All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone doing today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Give me 1 sec. Let me double check the audio. Make sure we got some good audio here. All right. Audio sounds good. Oh, thanks, YouTube. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. I just got the notifications for my own live stream. 6 minutes. What are we, 6 minutes into this? 7 minutes into this live? Oh my gosh, 7 minutes in. Good job, YouTube. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I see Joker in the house, everybody. Joker, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Dan Red and the Joker are fellow content creators. Not only are they mods here on the channel, but they're also fellow creators. These guys do excellent work. If you haven't done so, please go to their respective channels. Show them some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Joker and Dan Red, if you guys would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so since you're mods here. So Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Sterner, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, Eric McDuffie, good tips on that trash talking mission. Very good tips. I didn't know that you could take out the cameras without setting off an alarm. So that is very good information, man. I appreciate that, bro. Who else we got out there? Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Clutch, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. YouTube, fix your freaking notifications. Josh Frisk, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us here. Streamlabs, don't be cheating today. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Morris4321, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Who else do we have out there? Medium Graybot, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Or excuse me, Medium Greg. There we go. Medium Greg. There you go. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Who else do we have out there? Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. So Brian Sterner says, what's the plan for tonight? Tonight, we're going to make some money. But we're going to focus exclusively, well, once we finish Kaio, we're going to focus exclusively on vehicle robberies, since I haven't done vehicle robberies since the DLC, Winter DLC released. So we're going to focus on vehicle robberies. Hey, William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Okay, give me 1 sec. Hey, Chabadaddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Happy New Year to you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Yeah, YouTube's notifications are broken again. Brian Sartor, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, we are ready. Okay, let's go make some money. Okay, so thank you guys so much for joining us. For anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA shenanigans. We're going to do some money grinding. We're going to make some money. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make some money. Now, before we begin, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Because this is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online that we're talking about here, I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS, because that does happen here. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. My moderators and I have itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Yeah, Infinity Gauntlets at the ready. If we need a Thanos snap someone, we will. So just to put that out there. Also, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yep, just watching the judge get run over here. The judge. She deserved that. All right, here we go. Let's do this. OBS is looking good. We got good stats. Let's transition. Okay, put the music in the background. Okay. We are ready, I think. Yes, we are. We're ready. Bring up OBS. We're good. Okay, let's do this. So, Morris says, I usually try to get vehicle robberies done first day of the week. Weekly update if I have time. I would have done that. Yeah, I would have done that, but because we had the winter DLC released, and because we've had such good bonuses on weed sell missions, and because I also have the claimable car, I didn't need to. I felt I didn't need to do the vehicle robberies, but we're gonna knock those out today because guess what? We've only got like one more day left in the event week, so we might as well do them. So William says, first round of chemo is Thursday with the VA, once a week for 4 weeks, then scan again. Good luck, man. Good luck, brother. I know you're going through a tough time. William Dupree, my thoughts and prayers are always with you, man. Seriously. I can't imagine what you're going through, and I know it's not an easy time for you, but absolutely, man. My thoughts and prayers are with you. Good luck. And the VA will take care of you. So good luck, man. Absolutely. All right, here we go. Totally going the wrong way. Online. All right, here we go. Let's go make some money. Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're about to start that money grind. Let's go make some money. So hope you guys are all doing well. My speculation for the upcoming event week. I think we're going to see drip feed content slowly being added. So I think this upcoming event week, we're going to see the odd jobs added to the game, starting with the firefighter. I think the firefighter mission is going to be first. I don't think we're going to see a business bonus because we've had really good business bonuses, over the course of the past 3 weeks. So I don't think we'll see a business bonus now. That being said, if we get a business bonus, I think it's going to be air freight cargo. Rockstar usually gives us air freight cargo at the beginning of the year once a year. So it's either air freight cargo or CEO special cargo, but it's going to be, I think it's one of those two. I think either air freight or CEO special cargo. That's if we get a business bonus. That being said, I don't think we're getting a business bonus. I think it's going to be Rockstar focusing on these odd jobs, if you will, like firefighter, forklift operator, paperboy. I think that's what it's going to be. So that's my speculation. Plus, I think we're getting one new drip feed car. Rockstar may release the drip feed police cars, or they might wait on those for a little while. But I think we're getting some. I think we're getting some new drip feed content. Okay, become a boss. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we have the ruby necklace for primary loot. We've got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. So let's go get this stuff. Let's make our first mill. From there, we've got a full safe at the nightclub, believe it or not. Full safe at the nightclub. So we'll get the money out of the nightclub wall safe, and from there, we got to sell some cars before we can start vehicle robberies. So we got to go sell some cars. All right, let's do this. So yeah, I won the podium car twice. So I have the same car in my garage twice, which is funny. If somebody asked me why did I win the podium car, the same podium car twice, I told them because I could. I did it because I could. I did it because I do what I want. That's why I won it twice, to prove that it can be done. Now that being said, you can sell the podium car for. You can get a not a refund, but you can get money for any customizations that are on the podium car. The actual vehicle has a value of 0, but any customizations on the car, you can get money on it. So it's not going to be much. And based on the amount of money that vehicles sell for in Grand Theft Auto, you'll get 60% of the actual cost of the customizations on the podium car. So you can actually sell podium cars, but unless it's like a bare bones model of the car sitting on the podium, they're more than likely going to be customizations, and you can get a refund on those customizations, up to 60%. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay, we got 2 stacks of the cocoa. Let's get it. Yeah, we got 2 stacks of the cocoa and 1 stack. 1 stack. 2 stacks of cocoa and I wish it were the Panther statue, and the ruby necklace. Hey, Johnny Blaze, we're chilling, man. Just chilling, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, here we go. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Here we go. Marco DeLo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right. Give me the loot. Joker says, I got the pink diamond back-to-back. Bro, you're lucky. You're lucky. I think a few months ago, I got the pink diamond. I got the pink diamond 3 times in a row. I think it was 3. It may have been twice in a row, but maybe it was 3 times in a row. But I think that was the last time I saw the pink diamond. I haven't seen it since. Hey, William Koza, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday, bro. All right, we are out of here. Let's go. We got a full bag. That's what she said. Because she's all about that bag. Yeah, Joker, I haven't seen the pink diamond since. so Rockstar is telling me something. All right, where's my boat? There it is. Michael DeSantis' boat. So Moore says, I haven't seen the pink diamond since Money Front's release. Probably won't see it till GTA 6. I think that's going to be the rest of us, man. Rockstar was pretty generous over the course of the past month with all the bonuses and discounts. So I think they're going to be pretty stingy for like the first couple of months of this year. I think they're going to be pretty stingy. It's okay, though. So Brian Sterner says, I've got pink diamond in a year. So you haven't gotten it in a year, in other words. That sounds about right. So Brian Sartor says, I've got the pink diamond cooking right now. Nice. Yeah, if you get it, you're doing pretty good. NCD, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Marco Below says I'm still sitting on my Panther statue. I still have the Panther statue on my PC accounts. The Panther statue from November of 2024. Not this past November, excuse me, November 2024. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And everybody, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. Yeah, we go all the way back to the 1980s. I'm talking all the way back to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, 1980s. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I've had tequila 5 times in a row so far. Woozy face emoji.
Hey, Possible Present. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And thanks for your support as always. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Zach Addington, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. There we go.
I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to
Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you, bro? I'm doing well, man. How are you today? So what's that? You in grad school in the ISU in the 1980s? Nice. Hey, Youngie, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year's, man. All right, let's go. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We need to get through the old Kaio before we continue. So just sit tight. We'll get caught up in just a second. All right, there's Merc out number 1 for today. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Happy New Year, mofo. Welcome to 2026, Juggy. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo dio
I think we're going to have to take that stupid elevator. Somebody please have the gate keys. Oh, man. No, I'm not going to go look for the gate keys. We will take the elevator if we have to. Yep, we got to take the elevator. Son of a blankety blank. I hate the elevator. I hate it. All right, let's get the money out of the safe. All right. Let's pick up that other card key because I do what I want, because I don't care. All right, we got to take the elevator. Freaking hate the elevator.
Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key?
Oh my god, I hate this puzzle. Yep, just count up from 1 to 8. It's a pain in the butt, but it's got to be done. We don't have the keys.
Success. Good. Now into the elevator.
Let's go.
We are almost there.
He says, welcome back. All right, let's get that necklace and get the French toast out of here. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today.
You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. Ah, the fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend.
All right, let's go.
Gently, or she will
Xbox 360, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and Happy New Year to you, man. Good to see you.
Visible from space, I think. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You
All right,
need
let's
to
go.
look for another way out of there.
We are out of here. We'll just step over the dead body because it's there. Oh, I hit my head. Ouch.
Survived. Be careful.
All right, let's sit tight for a second. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Help yourself.
Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Xbox 360 says, my tumor shrunk an inch. Good, man. That's good progress. That is very good progress, man. It sounds like your treatment's working, man. Outstanding. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Outstanding. All right, we are out of here. Let's go.
Perfect. We are out of the compound and judging by
Oh.
the radio chatter, they have no idea they
We'll just drive over the dead body.
get off that island.
Oof, because it's in the way.
Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
Remember, the most dangerous thing on this stupid island are the trees. You will hit a tree. Foreshadowing. .360.
This time you
Nailed
use
it.
straw that breaks the camel's hump, I think. The water is full of
Perfect 360, you guys. Got to leave a like for that one. All right, we're out of here.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter.
So William says, I came across a black and red dragonfly earlier. A B class, a B to S with 4T. Are you serious? 4T? Oh, that is nice. Were you on the expedition when you found it, or was it along the expedition path? So Marco Delo says, we have a big snowstorm coming ahead of us this week. Forecast says it's the worst case of up to 27 inches of snow. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. I can't stand shoveling snow. I hate it because I'm the guy that's got to go out there and shovel it. I hate snow. I hate it. Stay safe out there, man. That's no joke. So, Matt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back to the channel. I'm glad that video helped you, man. Thanks for watching it, brother. I'm glad it helped you. Oh, so William says, no, it was a random find. Was it? Okay. That's a really good find. So, is it a dragonfly with the skinny wings or the fat wings? Yeah, a 4T, that's pretty good, man. That's actually one of the best configurations you can get for supercharged slots. Mitchell Riley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Xbox 360 says, I actually saw a Cybertruck on my way back from the doctor's office. A Cybertruck? It didn't explode, did it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Teslas usually have a habit of catching on fire by themselves, but that's a different story. That's a different story for a different day. Okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mitchell Raleigh, doing well, man. We're just chilling. We're just chilling today. We're going to go make some money. Okay. Oppressor. First order of business. We got to go visit our warehouses to make sure everything is okay. Had a couple of business raids blow through that were properly stopped by my mansion security staff. Just want to make sure I didn't lose anything from any of my warehouses. So William says it's full-size wings. I would like to see it. Please tell me you dropped the base there. Drop the base. Boom. Okay, let's check on our warehouses. And make sure everything is all good. Yeah, we need double money in RP on freaking CEO Special Cargo, Rockstar. Make it happen, please. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, yep, there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Because she is totally destroying that shirt. She's murdering that shirt. Yeah, she's going to need them gloves and them safety glasses later. So as you guys can see, this warehouse is completely full. All of my warehouses are still full. So Bunny says, any speculation for the upcoming event week? I don't think we're going to see a business bonus, but I think Rockstar will begin slowly rolling out the what they call the odd jobs. Firefighting, paperboy, and forklift operator. Starting with firefighter. We may also see the release of the new dispatch work for the new police cars. So we might see some new police vehicles released this week, and Rockstar might release the new dispatch work, Vincent dispatch work. So that's probably a thing. I don't think we're going to see a business bonus. Now, if we get a business bonus this week, it's probably going to be either air freight cargo, because we haven't had that yet, or it could potentially be CEO Special Cargo. We usually get both of those once a year. Yeah, Morris, Rockstar is forever being stingy with CEO Special Cargo. That's because they want us to be on GTA Plus. Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation, my brand new mansion, 8 p.m. Wear those glasses and those gloves and nothing else. Let's go. Yeah, Matthew, you heard nothing. So Matt says, it'd be nice to have Avi finale pay bonuses like they did with Clucking Bell. You know, it's quite possible that we might see that. We might see that. One of the reasons that I don't think we will see it is because the No Way Out missions are ridiculously fun, and they're extremely popular right now. They're extremely popular. You know, if you think about it, that's one of the reasons why it took Rockstar the better part of a year and a half to give us a bonus on Clucking Bell. And for the same reason that Rockstar gave us a double money bonus on Oscar Guzman, because Oscar Guzman sucked. Oscar Guzman was an abysmal failure. It wasn't complete trash, but it was way too grindy for what it was. So it wasn't a very popular mission set. That's why Rockstar put it on double money the following week of its release. All right, we got some dummy kicking up a fuss. Let's throw the bum out. But yeah, I agree with you. I would like to see, the No Way Out missions on double money. I would love to see that. Or at least, some kind of a bonus. Because No Way Out is fun. The No Way Out missions are a lot of fun. And to me, they're more fun than Clucking Bell. And I love Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. I can do Clucking Bell all day. But we're going to take a little bit of a break from No Way Out and get back to some vehicle robberies today. All right, buddy, get the crap out of my club. Ugh. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. I think the other business safes are full. Once we're done with this, we'll do one round of bunker research so that we can progress bunker research the way it should be. Yeah, I know that I can fast travel bunker research. I just don't want to do it. I'd prefer to do just do the missions and unlock it that way. Fast tracking is probably too easy. Are you serious? We got to do more. We got to do more popularity. We got to fix popularity before we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, your like to the channel excuse me, your like to this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. Won't you get yours today? So Bunny says, did you get the elite bonus for No Way Out? Not yet. It's just, it can be done. Obviously, it can be done, but I would spend more time trying to get those 36 headshots than I would if I were, if I were to just complete the mission and be done with it. It's an extra 100K, I get it, but, I'm not going to cry about 100K. I'm not going to whine about it. If I can get it, I can get it. If not, then, I don't want to ruin the actual fun of the mission for the sake of an extra 100K bonus. Okay, so we need to do Resident DJ. Rebook. All right. Done. But I am working on that, believe it or not. Definitely working on it. It's just that you gotta know where all the enemy are, and you gotta pick them off. You gotta get 36 headshots within 10 minutes. You gotta complete the whole thing in 10 minutes. So it can be done, and I've seen other players do it, but you gotta also be really lucky. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe. Excuse me. But we're definitely still working on it. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. I see you out there, Streamlabs. Don't be cheating today. Okay, we're set to live chat. Good. Yeah, YouTube has a tendency to default my chat replay, my chat box, to top chat, which means sometimes everyone's chat won't be visible. William Dupree says, toilet paper, car wash, and a special bonus of pineapple pizza. Yep. And your complimentary slice of pineapple pizza. Ugh. Okay, let's go. Next thing we have to do is get bunker research done, and from there we will start vehicle robberies. Yeah, we haven't done vehicle robberies in like forever, so a little rough around the edges. So Morris says Raph better do the car wash. Raph, that's all he's going to be doing is car washing. By the time we murk out Favor in part 2, that's all he's going to be doing. Okay, Johnny on the G-spot. Not Johnny. We don't want to talk to Johnny. We want to talk to Agent 14. Giannis, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
How are you, man? Yes, sir. We're getting that money. Time to get that money. Let's go.
All right, don't say I never bring you in on anything exciting. You remember that incident a few years ago with Avon?
Oh, shut up. The incident with Avon Hertz. Yeah, Elon Musk, right? The incident with Elon Musk. So we're going to do one really quick round of bunker research, and we'll get on vehicle robberies. Now, because the salvage yard is full, we got to sell a couple of cars. So we're going to go make some more money. We're on the road to $1 billion. Also, I want to let everybody out there know, technically today we were supposed to be on the road to 22,000 subscribers, but I reached 22,000 subs on the channel 2 days ago. So we were going to be on the road to 22,000 subs today, but we did that during the No Man's Sky streams for Monday and Tuesday. So I want to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what I do here on the channel. You guys rock. You're the best community that a content creator could ask for. I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you guys for 22,000 subs. Seriously. Thank you all. And I especially wanted to let everybody out there know, especially, my GTA community, you guys have been coming in clutch for the channel big time, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Found him. All right, Juggy's dead. Lou Bells, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. All right. There we go. Collect the research. Get me out of here. Screw this place. Hey, Josh Frisk, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yo, Eric McDuffie. Hold it, Morris. Giannis and William Dupree, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yes. And that's all because of you guys. It's all because you guys are like the greatest community out there. Seriously. You know, there are a lot of toxic GTA communities out there, but our community is definitely not one of them. And that's thanks to each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, we still have a long way to go before we hit that silver play button. Hey, Xbox 360, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. We're still on the road for that silver play button, but we'll get it. We will absolutely get it. Yeah, someone asked me what the next evolution for the channel is, and I want to try to branch out to other platforms, either Kick, Odyssey, or Twitch. One of those two. Multi-streaming, I think, is going to be the next evolution for the channel. Yeah, Matthew, 22,000 subscribers, and that's thanks to you and everybody else out there. Thank you guys so much. So Morris says, I won the casino car first try after I watched your video. Again, it helped. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. E-Dog, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Huge freaking milestone, man. Never thought I would see that. So William says, you'll get that even if we have to hire bots. Please don't hire the bots, man. That means I'm going to have to eat that stupid pineapple pizza on camera. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, bro. I do not want to do the pineapple pizza thing on camera. Let me check my supplies over here. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion and do it. We got that brand new mansion property. Let's go to the mansion and check things out so we can re-up and rearm. Yeah, I do not want to eat that disgusting pineapple pizza on camera. Operation Katana says you'll get to 300 or 30,000 in no time. Let me say this, if No Man's Sky and freaking GTA have a good year this year, then I'm very confident that we'll hit 30K at some point. The one thing people have to remember, especially small creators like myself, is that YouTube is a marathon. It's not a sprint. And, you know, any kind of achievement will take time. Okay. Yeah, Bunny, the promise to my community is that if I ever hit 1 million subscribers on the channel, then I would do a face reveal and a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. Yeah, where I would eat a disgusting pineapple pizza on camera. That is the promise that I wish I never made. But you know what? It's okay. Because I said 1 million subs, you know, we'll never hit 1 million subs on the channel. So I think we're good. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Yeah, Morris, like I said, we'll hit like 1 million subs on the channel, then I'll retire from YouTube, and I'll let my son take over the channel, and he'll have to eat the pineapple pizza. And when he's finished, then I'll come back out of retirement. All right, let's have a seat and double check our progress. Okay, I think, you know, it's funny. I just ordered supplies for the bunker. I swear I did. Hold on. All right. Here we go again. The bunker burns through supplies pretty quickly. So resupply, 30, confirm. Yep. Resupply that one. That's good. That's good. And here we go. Okay, let's set the speed boost to gun running. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza, I see. Hey, my offer still stands. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. You can have all the pineapple pizza. Okay, let's talk to Angel. Hey, young lady.
What's up, Daddy?
Business boost. And let's go weapons.
Faster, Daddy? Sure thing.
She said faster. Not faster, slower. Slow it down. Slow down. Okay, we're done here. Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks, shall we? Since we're here. Where's the freaking elevator? Gotta love that wine wall right there. Gotta love it. There it is. Found it. Basement 1. Let's get some armor, and we will start. Yeah, Katana, with the bunker usually takes 11 hours, 11 and a half hours. Yeah, 11 and a half hours. With the speed boost, it only takes 3 hours. So, yeah. Best upgrade ever, I swear. Okay, here we go. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, aha. Shotgun. Assault, sniper, heavy, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, because the speed boost gives you a 3 times production speed boost. 3 times. So I'll be producing weapons at 3 times the speed. So it only takes 3 hours to completely fill it up. But you got to stay on the supplies. Otherwise, you'll blow through them really quickly. Okay, we're ready. Let's go to the salvage yard. You know what? We can fast travel. I forgot about that.
What do you need, Daddy?
Oof, I have some ideas, young lady. Hey, Rockstar Games, I'm going to say this one more time. I want a female Tesla bot right here in my mansion with Angel's voice right now. I'll pay good money for that. Make it happen. Okay, let's see here. We want to go businesses and salvage yard.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Oof. That voice. I think she's got Lupe beat. Okay, we got to sell some cars. Let's start moving out the inventory. Let's start with the Enos Deity. Or excuse me, Jubilee. I do like that midnight blue color with the ultra blue pearl on this one. That's a pretty cool color. Might have to paint mine that color. All right, let's get it out of here. 383. Let's go. Katana True. She ain't beating Miss Redshirts. She's not beating Miss Redshirt.
Time to get paid.
Shut up, Jamal. Let's get these cars out of here. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're about to start vehicle robberies in just a sec. We got to sell a couple of cars to make some money. So we got to make some space. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. She'll dance and do everything else. Like I said, Rockstar, make it happen. Female Tesla bot in my mansion with Angel's voice. Make it happen. Oh, let me guess. Rockstar is going to lock that behind GTA Plus, right? A female Angel bot's going to be GTA Plus exclusive. I get it, Rockstar. No, I'm not buying GTA Plus for that. Oh, they're pissed. Yeah, Rockstar will do it, but they'll make it GTA Plus exclusive. But yeah, we'll see how many people sign up for GTA Plus after that one, right? Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. No, Giannis, I said I would pay good money for it. I didn't say I'd pay anything. I said I would pay good money. But I'm definitely not putting or subscribing, to GTA Plus. That ain't going to happen. Okay, let's see what Yusef has to say. Is Yusef going to call us? Agency wall safe is full. We got to get the money out of the agency wall safe. Where's Yusef? You going to call us? No phone call from Yusef? Oh, man. Okay. Oppressor. There he is.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friends. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
This guy. This. From the side streets. Keep it real out there, baby. No diggity. So Katana says, for the agency, I've been getting the limo pickups a lot. You know what? I have to try. I haven't used it yet. I'm going to be honest. I haven't used it yet. I should try using it just to try it. I haven't tried it yet. Darkmaster says, what's the guess for tomorrow's update? I don't think we're getting a business bonus. I think we're going to see probably drip feed content being slowly added to the game. So I think we're going to see either one of the 3 new odd jobs, either firefighter, forklift operator, or paperboy. One of those 3 are going to be added tomorrow. I think we're going to see a new DLC car. But I don't think we're getting a business bonus. Now, if we get a business bonus, it's either going to be CEO Special Cargo, which I'm hoping for, or Air Freight Cargo, one of those 2. But I don't think we're getting a business bonus. I think Rockstar will want to focus specifically on the new DLC content. That's where they're going to want people spending their time. Okay, let's get the Baller STD out of here. Let's go. Sell it for $338. This is one of the quickest SUVs in the game, by the way. Top speed is kind of meh, but it's still a good one.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up. Yeah, the Baller STD has ridiculous top speed. Not top speed, but acceleration for what it is. Fully upgraded, this thing is fast. The NPC cutting me off again. Oh, you're talking about the nightclub. Oh, the nightclub mission. Okay. Yeah, you said agency, so I wasn't sure if that's what you were talking about. But yeah, the nightclub mission. I usually don't even do those nightclub popularity missions anymore. I will typically either throw the guy out of the club or just spend the money and rebook a DJ. Just because those missions take a long time to complete. All right, here's 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, Morris, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably going to be firefighter first, and I think they'll put it on double money. Now, that being said, that firefighter mission pays about $30K. So that on double cash is probably not bad. It's probably not bad at all. All right, is he going to call us? Yusef going to call us again? Let's see what Yusef has to say this time. Oh, this is
Heads up.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to you, Jamal. We do not want to talk to you, bro. Preferences. Salvage yard. Okay. Nobody wants to talk to him. So Morris says, if you play Dr. Dre with multiple players, you'll get the baller STD on the last mission. It's, no, it's not the baller STD. It's the baller ST. It's not the STD. The baller STD didn't release until what? Didn't release until it was either Drug Wars or what was the other lousy DLC? Project Overthrow. It was Mercenaries. One of those two. But yeah, you get the baller ST. So Operation Katana, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The mission pays, it pays $30K. It looks like it pays $30K on single cash. But if we get it tomorrow, chances are Rockstar will put it on bonus. Okay, let's get this Honda Civic out of here because I hate Honda Civics. 245. Let's get it gone. Let's get it gone. Let's get rid of the Honda Civic.
Time to get...
Honda Civic Type R. Hate this car, man. Absolutely hate this car. Seriously? That NPC... Oh, bro, I swear. I swear. Leave it to the NPCs, right? And now we got to do it again. Now we got to do it again. That NPC just hit my car. Yeah, Katana says it didn't take any damage. Yeah, you know what? You know what I've seen happen before? If an NPC lightly scratches your vehicle, but it doesn't show that you lost money, you'll still end up losing money when you deliver it. So we're not going to take a chance. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I can't believe that happened. Freaking NPCs, man.
What's up?
Famous Amos, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I don't think we'll ever see double money on nightclub cell missions unless you're GTA, or not double money, triple money. Unless you're GTA Plus. GTA Plus will probably see it. The rest of us probably won't. I think we'll see double money because we've gotten double money on nightclub cell missions before. But as far as triple cash, I don't think that'll ever happen. Not unless you're GTA Plus. All the good stuff is being reserved for GTA Plus members.
I say...
Yeah, absolutely hate this car. And yet we're totally running a red light. And my problem with this car is that it's one of the slowest cars in the compacts class. It's just not... It's got some okay customization, but it's just slow. For what you're paying for it, it's very slow. And this is based on the Honda Civic Type R, which is supposed to be a reasonably fast car. Okay, once this is done, we are re-upped and rearmed. We can start the vehicle robberies. So let's knock that out. So Katana says 4 mil away from getting 200 mil. Nice. Okay, that's done. We got 3 vehicles out. We got some money in the bank. All right, let's get these vehicle robberies done, shall we? All right. Let's see if Yusuf calls us again, because that dude's freaking hilarious.
Heads up, if you...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Montreal Possum, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's get out of here, shall we? Let's start vehicle robberies. Let's do this. Yeah, we're taking a break from the No Way Out missions to do some vehicle robberies today so we can go out and steal some more cars. Katana says Civics are too noisy in a bad way. What I don't like about Honda Civics is that they're overrated and everybody seems to have one. Everybody seems to have a Honda Civic. Plus, you know, I think I've explained this before. Honda Civics are highly moddable cars, which means, you know, Honda Civics usually have like a 2-liter 4-cylinder engine, which even boosted from the factory, turbocharged from the factory, may put out 295 horsepower. That's with a turbo from the factory. But you've got these gearheads out there that are getting like 1,000 horsepower out of this little 4-cylinder engine. So what happens is that, like track days, you go to like a track, either a drag strip or a racetrack, and you got some guy out there with a Honda Civic. That's the guy with the blown engine, because for whatever reason, Honda Civics boosted with a boosted engine like to blow their engine up and ruin the track day for everybody else, because then they got to clear the debris from the track. So Morris says Honda is good. Hondas are good. Hondas are good cars, don't get me wrong. It's just the Honda Civic that I don't like. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I just don't like the Honda Civic. Hondas are good cars, though. I would absolutely love to get my hands on a Honda NSX or an Acura NSX. They're called the Honda NSX here in Japan because Honda makes Acura. So I would love to get my hands on an NSX. That's one of my favorite supercars, believe it or not. And the NSX is a supercar. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's start with the most expensive vehicle, which is going to be the Virtue. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the McTony robbery.
Hey, all right.
It's the podium robbery. It's almost as bad.
And we're going back to my favorite casino to get it. This was gonna be their next podium car. The same strat, same sweet steal. And check this out. This thing was gonna be part of a special prize week. The car was featured on that episode of the Underbelly of Paradise with the world record for DUIs. Crazy, right?
He said the world record for DUI.
He's gonna love it.
Yeah, Marco Low, VTEC just kicked in. Yeah. Every time you go to a track, if you see a car with a blown engine, it's almost always a Honda Civic.
Yo, is this...
Shut up. Okay, let's go to the sanitation department, shall we? And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's call up the Terabyte, shall we? Services, Terabyte, request. That way we can lose the popo if we need to. All right. Let's see if I can get a lucky shot. Nope. And before we blow ourselves up, hey Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? The police are major butthurt today. Oh, let's see.
Don't hold back. We need more of that.
Okay.
Also the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker.
He said embrace the waste. This guy. Yeah, worst missiles ever. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okuma says Toyota is the world's top-selling car brand. That is true. That is true. Toyota is, yeah, Morris, I agree with that. Toyota is known for being reliable. Because you can drive Toyotas up to 1,000,000 miles without too much difficulty. And that's no joke. That is no joke. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. My next car is probably going to be a Toyota. Either a Toyota or a Lexus, which is made by Toyota. Now, the problem is that here in Japan, it's not really a problem, but somebody asked the question, how long have I lived in Japan? So Pennywise says, how long have I lived in Japan? I've been in Japan since 1992. Yeah, 1992. That's when I came here with the U.S. Navy. I was stationed here originally back in 1992 with the U.S. Navy. And I've just been here ever since. When I left the Navy back in 95, I decided to stay. So that's why I'm still here. It just happened. I woke up one day and realized it's been 33 freaking years, and I'm still here. But yeah, that's how long I've been in Japan. As a matter of fact, I have a very, very short vlog that I would like to put up on the channel. I think I mentioned this before. I have a very short vlog, a second vlog that I'm going to put up on the channel like soon. I just got to remember to do it. But it's a very short vlog with me standing outside of a Toyota dealership talking about just talking about a random car. A random, kind of a rare car, actually, that I found at this local Toyota dealership. And I think you guys, since we're kind of gearheads here anyway, I think you guys will find it interesting. It's a short 2-minute video. It's not very long. But I want to put that up on the channel as kind of an IRL thing. Tony, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Would you turn the wheel? Thank you. So Alejandro says that you want to stay. Initially, yes. Initially, yeah. That's because when I separated from the U.S. Navy back in 95, the place where I used to work prior to offered me a civilian job, and I said, okay, I guess I'll do that for a while. And I didn't have intentions of staying here long term at the time, but they'd offered me a job right after I separated from the Navy. So I said, okay, I guess I'll do that for a bit. One thing led to another, and what was supposed to be a couple of years turned into 33. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay, let the Merkouts continue. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, everybody got wrecked. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. And thank you for typing that. I'll get that pinned in just a second. Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's see here. Let me pin that. And again, Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much, man. Okay. All right, let's send the oppressor back. Excuse me. Manage. Return. And let's send... Terabyte. Return. Send that back. Let's go. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, appreciate you, man. And yeah, hey, Guitar Guy 80, thank you for hosting that live stream yesterday. Very, very informative, man. Thank you so much. Oh, nailed it. Yeah, I finally got a chance to catch one of Guitar Guy 80's live streams. If you guys haven't done so, definitely go check out Guitar Guy 80's live stream. Very entertaining.
Yo, I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And don't worry, once you've dropped everything off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
This freaking guy, I swear. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Whoop, U-turn. Totally going the wrong way. Okay, we are here. That was fun. Not really. BML, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Boris says, Rockstar, fix the oppressor. I had that happen earlier. I dived into the ground and landed in a gang fight and died. That's gotta suck. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, that's done. Next.
What's up?
So, Boosted EG, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Which gaming chair did you get, man? Congratulations on that, by the way.
One of the valet guys...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Jamal. You suck. Let's go. Yeah, Jamal absolutely sucks. He's still better than Sasanta and KDJ, but he still kind of sucks. Okay, the valet guy's house. We're looking for flamingos. And the pretty cool Gen 1. He's got like a Gen 1 Volkswagen Golf. Yeah, just look for the pink flamingos outside of his house. Yeah, we'll never find this guy's house like this. Hova Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Katana says, I think Japanese women are beautiful. I hope to one day marry one. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Landlords 305. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Landlord 305. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get some 07s and proper hand salutes out there, people. Let's do it. Hey, Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, so Operation Katana. I can guarantee you that there's a Japanese woman out there that would love to marry you as well. I can promise you that. Found him. I can guarantee you of that. Trust me, I can guarantee you. All you have to do is come here. Okay. Found him. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's take a second to get caught up before we walk inside and beat up Mr. Valet Guy. Uh, 31 Sender, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me a sec. I got to refresh my page. Yeah, YouTube is buffering for absolutely no reason. Let me refresh that. Yeah, I've got good stats on OBS, but YouTube is being YouTube today. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on chat before we proceed. Hova Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, have you heard about the Hazard guy stealing content from GTA, other GTA creators? Yeah. I was going to discuss that actually during live stream, but yeah, I've heard about that. We'll talk about that here briefly. Let's deal with the valet guy first. And we'll get on that. So VL says, first of all, thanks for joining us. Says, yo, I just subscribed. Why didn't it show up like that? You have to be publicly subscribed on YouTube to get that notification. So basically, you have to go into your YouTube account settings and ensure that you're publicly subscribed to any of the creators that you're subscribed to. So as long as you have your account set up to be publicly subscribed instead of privately subscribed, then you'll get the notification. So that's why you didn't get a subscriber notification. The vast majority of YouTube subscribers have the have public notifications set up on their account. But I'm pretty sure that's what the problem is. You have to be publicly subscribed so that Streamlabs, which is the third-party app that I use, gets the data. Okay, let's go. Yeah, YouTube is being YouTube today, by the way. All right, let's beat up on the valet guy. Yeah, I heard about that.
See if he knows anything about keycards.
Now, that being said, I was told that Hazard was stealing some of my content as well. But a couple of GTA creators have reported on it. Hey, you. Get wrecked, Mr. Valet. Where's the card? Where are the codes? Give me the codes. Shut up. Get wrecked, Mr. Valet guy. Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Giannis, Hazard Gaming. He's what I call him. You guys are going to have to excuse the language. All right, Mr. Valet Guy has been murked. I think we went a little too far, though. Valet Guy is murked. Oh, Mr. Valet Guy? I said you're fired. All right. All right, let's get the thing out of the safe. So, Prod Davids, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. If we can get in, oh, we got to go search his body. Let's go search his body. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. We're all grown, but YouTube isn't. Yeah, we're all grown here, but YouTube isn't. YouTube is unfortunately not grown. So BoostEG says, oh, your gaming chair. Hold on a second. So you picked up a black and red gaming chair. GT Racing, ergonomics, gaming chair, adjustable pillow, footrest. That's a nice gaming chair, man. That's a very nice gaming chair. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to afford one myself. No, here's my opinion on it. Here's my opinion, okay? But recently I did a video discussing the problem that Gilly Master had with some modder, some jackass modder booting into his session, hacking into his session. He put up a video on it. I did a follow-up video on it discussing that it's a new exploit, okay? And I clipped a portion of Gilly Master's video to demonstrate exactly what happened. When I did that, I gave full credit to Gilly Master for the footage. Hey! We got a new sub. Who is this? So Crit Juice, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Crit Juice. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Now, as I was saying, when I used that clip of Gilly Master's video, I gave him full credit. I always cite my sources. I always cite my sources whenever I use another content creator's content. A failure to do so is blatant plagiarism. It is plagiarism, okay? Now, let me say this. If you're a content creator... Hey! We got a hype train. Let's go. Sub train. Let's do it. So James Daly, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to James Daly. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. Oh, here come the cops. Dang it. Stupid cops. Anyways, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by the cops. All right. So Boosted EG says it was originally $179 gaming chair. Got it on sale for $116. 3-year warranty. You got it for $116? Wow, dude. That's a killer deal, man. That's a killer deal. Good. Congrats on that one. So anyways, if I ever have to use content from another content creator, I will without a doubt give that creator... Stupid cops. I will without a doubt give that creator full credit. And I cited Gilly Master in my video. Always cite your source. You always cite your source. If you don't, it's plagiarism. And so I'm just going to say it. Any content creator, and some of these are really big creators. They're really big creators. Any content creator that has to steal content from a small creator like me or Dead Man Down Under or any other creator, they're a shit creator. That's what they are. They're what I call a shit creator. And I excuse the language, but I feel really strongly about that. If you're that big on the platform and you're too lazy to do your own work, you shouldn't be making content. So that's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'll say it is. That's what I'll say it is. And Hazard Gaming he's a clickbaiter. He's a clickbaiter. He puts out trash AI garbage. And he's too stupid and lazy to do his own work. I don't like drama on my channel, which is why I don't really talk about it that much. But If I find, I'm going to say this, if I find that he's stealing content from me, if I find the video, you better believe I will content ID strike his ass. I will do it. Without a doubt, I will content ID strike him because that's BS. He has almost 600,000 subscribers on his channel. Okay? There is absolutely no excuse for someone that big to not do his own work. You know, most of it is AI generated slop anyways. It's low quality video. So I'm going to leave it at that. That's what I have to say about it. If I catch him using any of my content, I will content ID strike him. Now, that being said, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it because, again, I don't like drama on my channel. But I think creators like Boss FTW, Hazard Gaming, Laser Gaming, I think they're all a bunch of clickbaiters. They clickbait. Okay, they put out trash content, but the sad thing is that these channels, they blow up. Those channels blow up. They do. They get really big on the platform really quickly. So they do it to make piles upon piles of money really quickly, but they do it at the expense of smaller creators like me and Dead Man Down Under and other small GTA creators, even some other big GTA creators like Beats Down. He's stolen content from Beats Down. So it's ridiculous. That's the environment that we live in. One of the reasons, let's set up the next mission. One of the other reasons that I don't get too pissed off about it or concern myself with it is because the YouTube content ID and DCMA and the copyright strike system is always being abused. People abuse that system all the time, and I don't want to be one of those guys that just content ID strikes and just strikes everyone. I don't want to do that because what goes around comes around.
Over us once everything pops off. Let's pick off a few of them ahead of time, huh? I found out that one of them likes to hang out at
Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. We got to go out to Paleto Bay for this? Dang. So who do we have out there? So Dark Red Knight, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dark Red Knight. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hey, Mr. Lamar Banks, thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I try to keep things here as clean as possible, but when I see someone stealing another content creator's content, it's BS. It is without a doubt BS. So Life After Health says maybe hard for recourse under fair use as he is changing the content. Yeah, fair. Okay, you are correct. Fair use is a thing. No, you're right. Fair use is a thing. But even under fair use is designed to protect people from being sued, if you will, under plagiarism laws. Okay, that doesn't mean fair use is basically if I like, for example, for the video that I did on Gilly Master, if I use a bit of Gilly Master's video, I'm using a portion of his video under fair use, but I'm also citing my source. You also have to give credit and cite your source. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, thank you. With fair use, you also have to add some sort of value to the content. You have to explain the content that you're using, and you have to add value to it. That is absolutely correct. Plus, you have to cite your source. You can't just take someone else's content and use it as your own. That's not fair use. That's plagiarism. But it would be hard to fight. So I know what you mean, man. You are correct. But again, I'm not someone that likes drama on his channel, and I don't want to be that guy that's out there just content ID striking other channels. I don't want to be that way. I like to keep my community as clean and as calm and cool, as copacetic as possible. I want our community to be clean. One of the big problems with a lot of these big GTA communities is that they're very toxic. Toxic being a polite word. And I don't want my community to be that way. So that's why I don't raise a big stink out of it. Yeah, Life After Health, exactly. Exactly my point. He got a lot of notoriety really quickly. I'm talking really quickly. So, that being said, excuse me, I kind of wonder if he's using sub-bots on his channel, which violates YouTube's TOS. Again, I can't prove any of it. I don't know it. But what I do know is that when you've got creators like him that steal other creators' content, and they get a great deal of notoriety really quickly. They gain a whole bunch of subs really quickly. I think that's pretty suspect. Okay, they're doing it to make piles upon piles of money from YouTube, and YouTube, unfortunately, doesn't have adequate protections to prevent that kind of abuse. So I'm not going to make a big stink out of it. If I find the exact video that he's using that contains any of my content, I will content ID strike his ass. I will do it. But I'm not going to go out of my way looking for it. Another reason that I'm not going to is because every time I have to go to his channel and look through each one of his videos for any of my content, I'm putting watch time on his content. Okay, I'm not going to give him any of that BS. He doesn't get any watch time at my expense. So that's another reason why I don't do it. All right, people, let's go. Hey, GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right.
Lick my pussy then.
Boop.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security guys in his contacts.
Where's his phone? There it is. Where's his phone? Oh, there it is. His phone's right there. Hurry up. The apartment's on fire. Let me out of here. Let me out.
I got a few more guys coming up on the radar. Listen, if you take these assholes out here, they won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
All right, here we go. We got 5 minutes. We got this. Well, GTA 5, that's the problem. A lot of these creators are jumping on the AI, the artificial intelligence generated crap bandwagon. And that's what a lot of these content creators are doing. They're not creating their own work. YouTube is supposed to have a policy not prohibiting AI generated content, but people are supposed to explicitly explain that they've got AI generated content in their videos. That's not what's happening. And they're supposed to do their own work. And if they don't, they're obligated to cite their source. But again, that's not what's happening. Okay, Medium Greg Bot, take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. We'll see you next time, man. Take care. So, E-Dog says, YouTube as a whole has become very toxic. And exactly. And this is one of the reasons why I would like to branch out onto other platforms. If not Twitch, I'll probably be multi-streaming on Kick at some point. Like I said, you guys don't typically hear me use adult language like that, but when I hear about another content creator, a big content creator, mind you, stealing content from small creators like me, it really is just a dick move. And YouTube is supposed to have protections in place to prohibit that kind of behavior, but I guess it works for some, but not for everybody else. Hey, GTA 5, I appreciate you, bro. All right, that's it. Okay. So I think we got to go to the fire department. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. So Life After Health says, I think he paid to be higher up in the algorithm as well because his videos just start to appear on my feed. And I've never even heard of him before. You may have a point. I've heard of Hazard Gaming before, but I never really watched his content because he puts up a lot of clickbait. He started out as being a clickbaiter, basically, promoting a bunch of GTA 6 crap, just trash. And that's when I stopped watching him. The deal is that there are services out there
Okay, I've been thinking.
that are purposely designed to boost your channel's performance in the algorithm. They're paid services, third party. Technically, you're not supposed to use them, but you've got creators out there that spend the money on it. Yeah, GTA 5, I appreciate you, man. You guys will never, ever see me steal someone else's content. You'll never see that happen. And like I said, if I ever use content from another YouTuber's or another content creator's video, I will absolutely give them full credit. Hey, Boosted EG, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, every one of your likes come with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So why don't you get your free car wash today? But yeah, real talk, I try to keep things here clean. And like I said, if I ever have to, use content from another content creator's channel or from another content creator, I will absolutely give 100% credit to that content creator. I always cite my sources. That's something I promise you guys I'll do. I will always cite my sources. So Boosted EG says, I'll take your car wash offer. Yes, you'll get a free car wash from Raph. So Katana says, I guess I'll have to sell this dumb moped in the clubhouse. Which one? Did you get the Faggio mod? You get your the Faggio mod? I have a Faggio mod in my warehouse, in my clubhouse too. I don't really collect motorcycles in Grand Theft Auto, even though there are some pretty cool ones, some pretty good ones. I don't typically collect those. But yeah, we try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and chill here. And again, I don't like drama on my channel. I really don't. So that's why I wasn't going to get into the weeds on it. But Hazard has stolen content from at least 9 other content creators. And I think it's pretty stupid, ignorant, and incompetent for him to do that, if that's the case. Okay, done. Where's the next robbery task? Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. And this is one of the reasons why I didn't put up a video on it myself. Even if he is using my content, yeah, that's why I call Hazard a hazard. Yeah, that's what he is. You know, he's a content thief. He's not a content creator. He's a content thief because he can't do his own work. That's pretty pathetic. Burdell Morrison, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But like I said, I don't like drama on my channel, so that's why I just let it go. Okay. Robbery task. Where you at? Hey, Bobby B. Deasy, welcome back. Yeah, I got to get used to everybody's names again, right? Because guess what? YouTube broke everybody's YouTube handles. That's a YouTube thing, so I got to get used to everybody's names again. Shut up, you. I don't want to talk to you, Simeon. You suck. Okay, here we go. So Prod David says, I want to buy the Oppressor, but it costs me $8 mil, so I'll buy the nightclub to make money.
You want to make it down that shaft with a post.
You can get $8 mil in Grand Theft Auto relatively quickly. As a matter of fact, you don't. The nightclub is a good way to make that money. It is a good way to make that money, but if you run the Clucking Bell raid and the No Way Out missions back to back, you'll get that 8 million relatively quickly. There's also a way for you to unlock the trade price. You can unlock the trade price to get it for 6 million. I forgot. Hey, you guys out there in chat, sound off. How do you unlock the trade price for the Oppressor Mark II? It's been so long since I did mine, I can't remember. How do you unlock that trade price? There's a certain mission that you have to do to get the Oppressor to get the trade price on the Oppressor. I can't remember whether or not it's a you have to do the client jobs in the terabyte or whatever the case may be. I can't remember what it is. Okay, shotgun, let's do this. Hold on. When in doubt, grenades. Man down! There we go. That's better. 4 grenades later. Randy Mars, thank you. Thank you. So you only have to buy the terabyte. Gotcha. Rycan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you have to complete 6 client jobs, and you have to buy the... Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, it's been so long since I got mine, I couldn't remember. Show's over, Cloud. Get out of here. Life After Health says, if you don't know what it's like to fight a griefer in a public session, where before you are able to do MC cell missions and invite-only sessions, you should not be making content about GTA. I agree. Trust me, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to fight griefers. Oh yeah, trust me, I know what it's like to fight griefers. All right. Jerk off! Jerk off! The main reason I do solo player content, Zinc30Z, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The main reason I do solo player content on my channel and why I play Grand Theft Auto Online solo during streams is because multiplayer gameplay for GTA Online does poorly on my channel. It does poorly in the algorithm. People don't want to see that. They want to see us completing missions. They want to see us making money. And there's a huge audience out there in Grand Theft Auto for solo player content. There's a huge player base out there specifically for solo player content. Believe it or not, a large portion of Grand Theft Auto Online players play this game solo. And there's a lot of people don't realize this, but there's a huge audience out there for solo player content in Grand Theft Auto. So there are plenty of small channels just like mine that excuse me, that focus on they focus on PvP, they focus on multiplayer missions, they focus on gift cards to friends, glitches for live streams, they focus on the car meets, they focus on all the multiplayer stuff. But there's a reason that their channels are still small, because they're not focusing on the broader range of GTA Online players. Remember, anything that you do in Grand Theft Auto, anything you do as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto can be done as part of a crew. So that's one of the reasons why I focus exclusively on solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, let's go plant the cherry bomb in the toilet. Rycan, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Says the client jobs are fun. Not going to lie. Robbery in progress. Oh, I made so much money on the client jobs when I first got my terabyte. It was stupid. I made a lot of money. The client jobs are fun. It's old school GTA, and that's why I like it. Operation Katana says, I just ran into a bush at a customer's house and I lost money. I hate it. So what's that? And modders have ruined PvP. No, modders have ruined. I agree with Morris. Modders or Operation Katana. Modders have ruined GTA Online on PC in general. The script kiddies with their cheat menus. They've ruined the game on PC. The game is unplayable on PC now. Again, it's unplayable. Grand Theft Auto Online on PC is unplayable. Because of all of the modding. A large problem with that is got to do with the fact that the net code, the back end code for Grand Theft Auto, has already been reverse engineered, and there's been mod menus out there for GTA for the past 12 years.
Throwing a party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services and
what people fail to realize is that the first mod menus existed for GTA single player. Well, guess what? There's not that big of a leap from GTA single player to GTA Online. So of course we should have seen the transition of modding from a single player game to an online game. And the fact that Rockstar Games is anti-cheat, BattleEye anti-cheat is freaking garbage, that doesn't help. It doesn't do its job the way it's supposed to. It's like Rockstar, they implemented BattleEye anti-cheat, but they never updated it. They never updated it. But these mod menu developers are keeping their mod menus, their cheat menus up to date. Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, of course it's empty because I won the car again. So Life After Health says, what do I think the upcoming event week will be? I don't think we're going to see a business bonus. I think we're going to see the release of one of the odd jobs that's releasing as part of DLC drip feed content. So it's either going to be firefighter, paperboy, or forklift operator. One of those three businesses, one of those three odd jobs are going to be on bonus. I'm thinking double cash and RP. Rockstar is going to focus on the new stuff. We're probably going to get a new DLC car. Rockstar may release one of the police vehicles, one of the new police vehicles, and I think the new Vincent dispatch missions will make a debut. That's what I think it's going to be. Now, that being said, Rockstar may give us a business bonus on CEO Special Cargo, which we haven't had in a year, unless you're a GTA Plus, or they might give us double cash and RP on air freight cargo, which they usually do once a year as well. So that's what I think we're going to see. Although I am very skeptical that we're going to get a business bonus. Yeah, you guys notice how the podium car is gone? That's because I won it twice. All right, let's get out of here. So Fraud David says, when I first began playing GTA Online... Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Mr. Valet guy? I said you're fired. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. So wait a minute. How did I get wanted stars? What? Why do I have wanted stars for the other two idiots that decided to jump into that fire? That's not my fault. That's on them. Give me that money. That's their fault. Let's get out of here. We got cops now. That is not my fault. So Breezy says, double money on Avi. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I would love to see that. All right, we got to lose the Popo. Well, actually, no, we don't need to lose the Popo. We got to go re-up and rearm. What's that? Rycan says, I love the smell of burnt money in the morning. Yeah, burnt money. Okay, we got to go. First of all, let's lose the Popo. Lose the old Popo. Hey, we got a donation.
Fire is lit, fam. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, Cody, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us, brother. How are you today? It's good to see you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your massive donation. Thanks for your generosity, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And as always, thanks for your support, man. Everyone, Cody is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Cody, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod here. Pardon me for just a sec. Okay, let's hop over to... First of all, how are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? We should have. We got 10 body armor. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Let's go ahead and start the mission. We're not going to re-up and rearm. We don't need to. So Life After Health says, double money on the bunker with production boost from the mansion. We do get bunker twice a year, don't we? It's possible we could see the bunker on double cash. It is possible. That would be really nice because you're making $1 million every 3 hours with the bunker. You just have to stay on supplies, but yeah, that's very good money. So Rakan says, hey, Odd, if and when we get the summer DLC, I think we might work with Michael and the movie studio. It'd be interesting if Mr. Faber is trying to take down Michael's studio like Devin did in story mode. You know what? You might have a point. That might be... I doubt Rockstar would be so shallow as to rinse and repeat what they did in story mode, but that's actually not a bad plot. That's a really good plot. I think we're going to be facing Faber in Part 2, sometime around March or April. Remember that we're getting a Part 2 for this DLC sometime around March or April of this year. All right, let's go, people. Let's do this. Let's make that money. So Morris said we had double money on bunker 4 months ago. Yeah, it's been about 4 months. Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today, man? Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year to you, bro. Let's do this.
All right, the big day. It's just about time to steal this car right out of the diamond. You look the part. We all know what to do, so let's just rock this shit, huh?
Man, this guy. I hate that guy. I hate him. So Morris says Michael will get his boat back. Yeah, he'll probably get his boat back in Part 2. So Pentagon Jr., welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go do this. So Prod David says, when I first began playing GTA online, I didn't know that public sessions and invite-only sessions that other players are killing me for no reason. Well, that's why public sessions are called public sessions. So Cody, apparently it's not just me. I haven't seen evidence of this person. No, that doesn't mean that he's not doing it, but apparently, if you know who Hazard Gaming is? Hazard Gaming has been stealing content from other content creators. And potentially he's stolen content from some of my videos. So that's what we were talking about. It's not just me, it's some of the other big GTA content creators from whom he's stealing content. Basically, he's a trash content creator that puts out AI trash, AI garbage. He's a content thief. So that's what we were talking about.
And we're about to drive it out of a place that's overflowing with raw sewage.
So, like I mentioned, if I go to his channel and I find the exact video from which he's stolen content from me, I will content ID strike him. I will definitely content ID strike his ass without thinking twice. I will do it. Okay, detonate the bomba. Now, that being said, I'm not going to make a big stink out of it. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I've already said what I've had to say about Hazard. He's a shit creator. So if you have to steal someone else's content, and you guys will have to excuse my language on that, but if you got to steal someone else's content, you're trash. You are trash. That's it. It's as simple as that. Do your own work. It's that simple. If you can't do your own work, cite your source. Always cite your source.
Bang! Hey, to the newest member
It's
of
not
the
difficult,
sanitation department
but I
here
guess
at
for some people it is.
I'll call the casino and tell them all the high rollers are complaining. So the
So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else about it. But if I catch him, I will definitely content ID him.
Because it's time for you to shine.
And again, I'm a small content creator. There's absolutely no excuse for anyone to be stealing any of my content. That's just ridiculous. Okay, here we go. But again, I don't like drama on my channel, so I'm going to leave it at that. Would you get the bag? Thank you. The dude's T-posing out in the back of the van. No, Matthew, you're right. They do. YouTube is supposed to have protections against that kind of crap, but the content ID system, the community guideline or strike system, the DCMA strike system, all that stuff it's abused religiously. Yeah, Cody, Hacky did a video on it, and Harm None did a video because he's stolen Harm None's content. He also stole Beats Down's content as well.
What's up?
Every creator that's done a video on it, he's actually stolen content from that particular creator. So yeah.
I'm really good at it too.
But like I said, I don't like drama on my channel, so I'm going to leave it at that. My motto is this. My motto is this. Plagiarism is the best form of flattery. It is. Plagiarism is the best form of flattery, and that's pretty much how I roll with it. So I'm not going to stress over it, but again, if I catch him, I will content ID claim him. Or content ID strike, that is. Because it's just a D-bag move. It really is. Again, I want my community to be clean. I don't want any of the drama. I don't want any hate, any of that malcontent taking place here. All right, here we go. Oops.
Okay, those disguises are officially useless up here away from the mess.
Jeez, can't see anything. Here we go.
Now you're looking for the service room, okay? Deal with any confrontation or hide from it. I never judge someone's choices in the casino.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll get caught up on the chat as soon as possible. Let's get through this debacle. Now, I know some of you guys can run through this place without the flashlight. I can't do that. I am definitely not one of them. Okay. Yeah, sliding down the elevator shaft, that is a really cool mechanic. I like that part too. All right, let's go. Found it. So Life After Death says GTA 6 delayed until 2028 to work on the Venezuela DLC. Gonna be better, Kaio. Yeah, hey, Life After Health, we don't talk politics on my channel. Yeah, we don't discuss politics here. With everything that's happening with Venezuela and all of that stuff, we do not discuss that here. My channel is politically neutral.
Don't worry, those repels will get you down in one piece. The podium storage area is right down there.
So Rycan says, for this part, I just use the map, never need a flashlight. Yeah, I can't, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I cannot do it. I need the flashlight, I can't do it. Okay, here we go. L. Strickler. Yep, we're ready. Let's do it.
I hear what you're saying, man. You want to land back home?
Oh shit, no! Is that the alarm? Get your gas mask on quick. The gas is gonna come on any second. We gotta find that car ASAP.
So we're going to let the gas do its job. I'll take a second to get caught up on chat. So GTA 5 says I can't do the mission without the flashlight. Not me. Not me. Screw it. Give me a flashlight all day long. I'll take that flashlight. Thank you. Oof. They just gassed their own employees, man. That's wrong. That is so wrong. Sorry, buddy. You don't get workman's comp today. There's the car. That is a nice customization. I think I'm going to customize my car to look like this one. That is nice. Yeah, we'll take a closer look at this car in a minute. That is a nice customization on that Super. Okay, next we got to turn off the gas. So, how do you turn off the gas? Stop eating all those beans. Boom. Okay, I promise I'll stop. I'll stop. Yeah, so how to turn off the gas? Stop eating all those beans. Boom. There we go. So Rykan says, I hope Raph doesn't betray us for Mr. Faber. No, I don't think that's going to happen because Raph is he is a mission essential character. He is literally at our business. Now, unless Rockstar decides to write him out of the script, which I doubt, he's literally an essential part of every one of our businesses, Moneyfront's businesses, so I don't think they will. Man down!
Die!
All right, let's go.
You're gonna die!
Yeah, exactly, Cody. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Literally.
What a pansy!
All right, here we go.
You messed with the wrong man!
You mess with the wrong man.
Ass!
All right, where's this guy?
Hands up!
That ain't him. There he is. Get wrecked. Yeah, Juggy Jr. That's what that guy was. So, Guitar Guy 80, welcome back, man. And thank you. Yeah, everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow creator. He does GTA and No Man's Sky content. If you guys haven't done so, you should be subbed to his channel as well. He does great stuff. Yep. That's all. That's it. That's all I got to say about it. If you want to turn off the gas, stop eating all them beans. That's it. Got him. All right, let's put some more body armor on. And, okay. Let's go get our supercar. I'm going to leave it at that. That's all I was saying. Stop eating all them beans. All right, here we go. This is a nice customization. That's a nice customization. I might have to customize my Virtue like this one. If I can remember where I parked it. I like this customization. This is fire. That's a fire customization right there. I like that. So this is, I think what the car is. Okay, that's carbon. I think the car is actually matte black, but the livery is yellow and black. This is very nice. Okay, we got 1 minute. Let's go.
You find the car? Then start moving. Go, go, go!
Yeah, we only got 1 minute.
Anytime locking down the loading bay. But you know how to hack and shit, right? Right?
He said, right?
Room nearby with a computer. I bet they could unlock the doors.
Stop T-posing, man. Come on. We only got a minute. All right. Found it. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Come on, man. We only got a minute. I want that bonus. Oh, God.
You fucking...
Yes!
Nailed it.
Right off the podium, baby. We are lit. Once you lose those cops and get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out. And it is time to celebrate!
All right, there we go. That was easy. Yeah, Josh Frisk. I don't know where I put my car. I think I know where it is, but I got to go find it. I legit got to go find it. Hey, we just got another massive donation.
Random GTA 5 fact, there are 867 fire hydrants around the map.
Good information to know, Cody. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for hitting us up with that knowledge. Thank you for your donation, your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to paint my car like this one. What you call me? All right, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to paint my Ocelot Virtue like this one. Yeah, NPC just about cut me off and my light was green. My light was green. All right, here we go. Done. That was fun. So Rycan says, and there it is. There's the bonus. Easy money. So Rycan says, I know I'm going to miss losing the cops in the sewer because I'm sure the cops in GTA 6 are going to follow us down there. The cop losing mechanic in GTA 6 is supposed to be arguably different than in GTA 5. Just like the cop losing the wanted stars in GTA 5 was far was different, was changed from GTA 4. So yeah, it's going to be significantly different. Okay, we got some. We got like a short cooldown. So what we can do is go re-up and rearm. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. So no one's up. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hold on a second. Pardon me for just a sec.
You're good, right?
Let's go to the nightclub. Pardon me for just one sec. See channel activity. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Let's go. Okay. Goodbye. All right, here we go. Just had to preemptively remove someone. Let's go. All right, let's fix popularity and get the money out of the agency wall safe. And then we should be ready for the next mission. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Morris says, I need to repaint mine. It's green. All of my cars are green or sea green because green is my favorite color. I kind of have that problem too. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, it was low key. That one was low key. E-Dog says, I like going to the LS car meet and getting some mod ideas from NPC builds. So do I. Believe it or not, Rockstar Games knows how to customize cars. What I wish Rockstar Games would let us do is buy customizable cars from NPCs at the LS car meet, because you can only buy the test rides and the HSW premium test ride. I would like to be able to buy cars from the NPCs. Like if there's like an NPC car sitting at the LS car meet, let me buy it, because some of those cars have really good customizations on them. Cody says, which would be better with HSW, the Insurgent or the Terabyte? Oh, the Insurgent, hands down. The Insurgent would be better, hands down. Terabyte with HSW, I think, would be fun too, though. That would be pretty hilarious. Okay, so we need to Resident DJ rebook. Okay, let's go. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So get your free car wash today, courtesy of RAF. Courtesy of RAF at the car wash. That's right, a complimentary roll of toilet paper. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. Well, Alex Arroyo, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Alex Arroyo. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, and remember, your free car wash is courtesy of RAF over at the car wash.
What can I get you?
Okay, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it.
Stay strapped.
So Cody says, and speaking of GTA 4, a few hours ago I ordered 2 versions of GTA 4 in Japanese for the PlayStation 3 and for my GTA 4 collection. Nice! So Cody, where did you order those? Did you get them from Amazon? Where did you get yours? It's funny you should mention that because I've got GTA 4, the complete edition, on Xbox 360. That's where I got mine. I tried to get the PC version because obviously the PC version looks better. I wanted to get a physical copy of it. If I can find a physical copy of GTA 4, the complete edition, I'll get it. Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yes, you'll get your free car wash at the Hands-On Car Wash, courtesy of RAF. Let's go, people. We're done. Let's set up the next robbery, shall we? So yeah, if I can get a physical copy of GTA 4, I will absolutely get it. So Ronald says, does the car wash include Angel? No, unfortunately, you're stuck with Raph. Unfortunately, you're stuck with Raph. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, you're stuck with Raph. He'll wash the car for you. We do have snacks. Let's go.
Later.
Yeah, that is a very nice customization on that Ocelot Virtue. I think I'm going to have to customize my car like that. Let's go. Let's do it. Register as a bouse. So Tomboy says, do you still do payphone hits? Yes. They're a bit more infrequent now, but yeah, I still do payphone hits. Absolutely. Plus, I got to get my payphone hits and security contract numbers up. So yeah, I still do them. Okay, let's go. I think this is the McTony robbery.
Hey, good pick, boss.
Oh, no, it's cargo ship. Okay. It's funny. I thought we had McTony this week. I guess that was last week, huh? Or actually, no, they're all the same. They're all the same.
Does it all the time.
No, the vehicle robberies have been the same for the past 3 weeks. So, okay.
This car used to be owned by Mark Fostenberg, the actor. You know, before he got killed by that psycho at the golf course. Yusuf's gonna love it. Completely unique.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so we need to keep my...
Shut up. Don't want to talk to that guy. Shut up. So we got to go to... we got to go to the docks. Okay. Yeah, if there's time. Yeah, if there's time, I will. We'll try to knock out the third vehicle robbery today. If there's time, we might have time. We'll find out. Depends on how quickly we can do the cargo ship robbery. Yeah, Rycan, I think we're going to get the podium robbery for the upcoming week.
This place will probably be rigged with security cameras, so you want to keep things on the down low, obviously. If you bring the cops, it's going to be a shit show.
Okay, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. AP. All right. Let's use the AP pistol.
You're a bull.
AP pistol for the win. Boop. Yeah, hey. Yeah, a boosted EG, not the Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. No, not that one. Yeah, McTony absolutely sucks. I'd stepped on that dude's gun. Are you serious? All right, let's turn it off. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. All right, switch is not here. Let's go around the corner. So what we're doing is looking for the stupid power switch so we can turn off that dumb camera. Okay. Cody says, I bought them off eBay. Okay. I double checked to make sure the sellers were in the U.S. because of reasons. Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, usually if I'm looking for like classic gaming content, or not content, but classic games, I will shop for them on Amazon.jp because they do carry some. Not really one to frequent the auction houses. Yeah, I think it's around the corner over here. Yeah, I don't really go to the auction houses. Yahoo Auctions has them, but it's usually Yahoo Auctions Japan. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's usually Yahoo Auctions Japan, so I try to avoid going to auction houses because I have to get them locally. There we go. Camera's down. But yeah, I am looking to get a physical copy of GTA 4 for the PC because it just looks better. And GTA 4 is my favorite Grand Theft Auto game from the franchise. Absolute favorite. And you guys have heard me say this before. Niko Bellic is a highly relatable character. Just something about Niko Bellic just made him very relatable. So for me, number 1 is GTA 4. Number 2 is GTA 5. And of course, the rest of the series from there. So, brute force. All right, let's plant the sticky bombs. That's what she said. Yeah, but GTA 4 is my absolute favorite Grand Theft Auto. Because that was also the first Grand Theft Auto where we saw the implementation, limited however, but that's when we saw the implementation of multiplayer. That's when we actually saw the first multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto, in the Grand Theft Auto series. Now, that being said, Grand Theft Auto 4 released back in 2008, which makes it 18 years old. GTA 4 is 18 years old. And the servers for GTA 4 are still up. You can still play GTA 4 online today. That is insane. And that's one of the reasons why I tell people that Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 when GTA 6 releases. There's no way Rockstar Games is shutting down these servers. Now, if by some weird chance that Rockstar Games eventually shuts down GTA 5 online servers, and it's a very big if that they're even going to do it, because I doubt it, this game makes too much money. But again, if they do, Johnny Wick, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today, man? If they do, it is my hope that Rockstar Games will patch in some sort of an offline mode for GTA 5 online. Now remember, we have single player, and we can play GTA 5 single player no problem at all without servers. But the actual online component and single player are completely separate. So what I would hate is to see players, including myself, lose any and all progress created in GTA 5. We're talking about cars, money, businesses, everything. So it's my hope that Rockstar Games will patch in like an offline mode. You guys remember back in 2023, I think it was, when Rockstar Games gave us the ability to manage businesses in invite-only sessions. Morris says, I hate the part where we steal the boat because those NPCs are super aggressive. Oh, they're stupid aggressive. I agree. But you guys remember a few years ago when we could manage businesses, when we first got the ability to manage businesses in invite-only sessions. It was at that time where Rockstar Games removed what was then called a solo session. Because there was literally a solo player session in Grand Theft Auto. I'm not sure. I think it was server side. It could have also been locally saved to your PC. But players had the option to log into what was called a solo session. You couldn't manage any businesses in it. You couldn't do any of that, but you could just free roam in a solo session and play Grand Theft Auto that way. You could visit your business properties, but you couldn't manage any of your businesses. You couldn't do anything with them. So we know that that type of server mechanic exists for Grand Theft Auto. It's my hope that if Rockstar Games ever shuts down the servers for GTA 5, GTA 5 Online, that is, that they patch in some sort of a solo player session, so that we as players can keep all of our progress and we can just play the game solo. You know, I play Grand Theft Auto Online solo anyway, so for me, it's not really a big deal. But I like the idea of being able to hop in to GTA Online, you know, and just manage businesses and play the game as per usual. So hopefully, that's if Rockstar Games ever shuts down the servers. I don't think they will. I doubt it. This game makes too much money. It does. I checked the numbers and checked the stats on this just recently, like yesterday, as a matter of fact. Grand Theft Auto 5 by itself has grossed over $9.5 billion worldwide since its release. Yeah, 9.5 billion. That's billion with a B. Billion. Okay? The entire GTA series has grossed over, and this is across all the GTA games, but the entire GTA IP has grossed over 10 billion. Or that number may actually be higher than that. It may actually be higher. But Grand Theft Auto by itself, Grand Theft Auto 5, that is, by itself, $9.5 billion in revenue. Worldwide sales. Grand Theft Auto 5 and online have sold over 220. By the end of 2025, it was 220 million copies worldwide. This is one of the best-selling video games ever. There's absolutely no way that Rockstar Games is just going to shut down servers because of GTA 6. That's just not going to happen. Okay, let's call up the terabyte. Services, terabyte request. This way we can lose the old popo. Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Walter says, I heard GTA 5 made its first billion within the first 3 days. It did. It did. It was GTA 5 made its first billion within either the first 3 days, because I think it was 700 million in the first 3 days, but I think it was a billion in the first week. Something like that. But yeah, I think you're right. Morris, thank you. Yeah, it's one of the top 5 most sold games, best-selling games ever. Okay, there's a terabyte. Let the Merkouts begin.
Shit! Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
Yeah, we're not worried about them cops. Okay, let's lose the popo. Let us lose the popo. Where's my terabyte? There we go. The Jazz 180 says, yeah, I remember when they took out solo mode. I was turning my net on and turning my net on and off like an idiot because I thought it was a connection problem. Yeah, they purposely removed solo player mode because, number one, no one was using it, and number two, they finally gave players the ability to sell product in a solo session, an invite-only session. So that's why they did it. And so, like I mentioned, it is my hope that Rockstar Games will patch in some sort of a solo player mode, or an offline mode, if you will, for GTA 5 online if and whenever they decide to shut these servers down several years from now, because I'm telling you guys, Rockstar is not shutting these servers down. This game makes too much freaking money. Plus, we also have to consider the fact that Rockstar Games recently bought 5M. Services, terabytes, return.
Okay. Fly the skylift out of there. I've set the location. Our guy will keep it safe until we need it.
We got to remember, there's a reason that Rockstar bought freaking 5M. Or they bought the developers of 5M. Because GTA RP is extremely popular. As I understand it, and I'm not on PlayStation, so you guys are going to have to let me know, but anybody out there on PlayStation 4, as I understand it, you can play GTA 5 RP on the PlayStation 4. If I'm not mistaken. So I think, here's what I think is going to happen for old gen platforms when GTA 6 releases. Rockstar Games is going to officially release GTA RP on the old gen consoles, on all consoles. I think that's going to happen. I think you'll be able to play GTA RP on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, just like you can on PC. And I think Rockstar is probably going to let the RP guys run the GTA 5 servers. That's all speculation, but there has to be a reason that Rockstar bought 5M. The reason they spent all that money on 5M. It wasn't just to hold on to the IP, it was to make some money off of it. Yeah, BML, exactly. It was a long time ago, man. But it was, 3 years ago. 3 years ago when Rockstar removed the solo player session because guess what? Like I mentioned, no one was using it. Especially since we can now sell in invite-only sessions. Or we can manage businesses in invite-only sessions. It only took Rockstar Games 9 years to solve the griefer troll problem, but they finally did it. All right, we are here. Oh, Johnny. Give me my oppressor. There we go. Okay, let's go. So Morris says, I've never played GTA RP, but I want to. It's just not on console. Yeah, Morris, it's not on console yet. I am very confident that Rockstar Games is going to release GTA RP on the console. I think it's going to happen. I do think it's going to happen. Part of the problem is that they have to ensure that the RP servers aren't perpetuating any sort of modding or hacking or any sort of malware. And that's because, especially on console, because the PlayStation and the Xbox have fairly locked down live services. So that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why we don't see roleplay on the consoles. Because guess what? GTA RP requires the use of a mod, which means it requires modification of the actual game files. That's something that PlayStation and Xbox usually get butthurt about. So Walter says, I've noticed you have about 167 people watching, but only 95 likes. Come on, people. You got to hit that like button. Yes, everybody. Everyone out there, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Also, Raph is going to do the car wash for you.
Hey, where there's boats, there's flares.
Okay, here we go. So we got to find flares. So Brigsby says, yeah, I'm glad they finally did it. I was trying to join a clucking bell in the public lobby the other day and got reminded how toxic it is. It's insane. Yeah, instantly. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, that's why we call them public sessions. That's why they're called public sessions, because they're toxic. And that's why I play solo. Okay, let's check the submarine, the tugboat. I wish it was a submarine. Okay, not on the tugboat. Yeah, I do not like hunting for flares down here because they're almost impossible to find. Yeah, you gotta kind of get lucky with them too. So Josh Frisk says I play solo too. Yeah, I play exclusively solo. You know, like I mentioned earlier, multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto does poorly on my channel. So that's one of the reasons why I play exclusively solo, because for me, for my channel to succeed, you have to cater to the broadest range of audience goers, I should say, of players. There, like I mentioned, there's a huge audience out there in Grand Theft Auto for solo player content. So BML says he plays solo too. Gotcha. And like I said, I play solo for several reasons, but one of them is largely because solo player content does better. It does. It does better on my channel. Anything that a solo player can do, a single player can do, that is, a crew can do. So that's why I focus on solo player content. Plus, you know, I don't want to play my game with other players anyway. I want to play my game solo. Morris, exactly. Especially, you know, especially if you're playing with randoms. Even when playing with a crew, it's still problematic. It is still problematic. Anyone that's been with my channel for any length of time, you guys know how we used to roll back in the old day, playing with a crew. It was complete and total chaos. It was chaos. It was. And, you know, back in the day, nobody watched the live streams. Nobody watched the content. It was just, I just had very poor channel performance as a result of it. So, at some point, I made a decision to switch from multiplayer content for GTA to solo player. And once I made that change, largely because of safety and security concerns as well, because of modding and hacking, once I made that change to single player, my channel did much better. There was almost an immediate increase in viewers, subscribers, and everything, all because I switched from multiplayer to solo player. Okay, let's go. Next. So Walter says, yes, solo is the way to go. Yeah, it is for me. I don't tell other people how to play their game, but as far as me, you know, I love playing this game solo. So E-Dog says, I play both. It fumes solo. Oh, it's fun solo and with others. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I'll jump in and I'll do like an adversary modes. I'll do like an adversary mode off stream. Now I won't do any sort of GTA gameplay on multiplayer gameplay on stream. We won't do it on stream because, again, safety and security concerns. But I will do. I'll hop into like a multiplayer session, a public session, to run a what is it? To run like a prize ride challenge, to complete the prize ride challenge to get a car. Or I'll hop in on occasion to do some sort of an adversary mode or a death match or something like that. Especially if there's a piece of limited time clothing that requires multiplayer, I'll hop in and do it. But I won't do it on stream. So it can be fun either way, especially if you're on console. The toxicity is not quite as bad on console. On PC, it's a wrap. This game is unplayable on PC. It's so bad. So what's that? Walter says, yeah, I've always liked Han Solo. Yep, but Greedo did shoot first. He did. He did. Greedo totally shot first. Yeah, speaking of Han Solo, I was pissed. I was so pissed when in episode 7 they killed off Han Solo. I was pissed. I was not happy about that. I was angry. I was more angry than Chewbacca. I was more angry than Chewbacca was. And Chewbacca was fit to be tied. Okay, sorry about that. Oops. And we're sliding down the mountain. Here we come. Yeah, I was super pissed when they killed off Han Solo. I was mad. But episode 7 was still a good movie. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Public sessions in moderation can be fun. Like I mentioned, if you're on console, public sessions are not too terribly bad. They're not too terribly bad. But if you're playing this game on PC, it's a wrap. It is. It's a wrap. This game is unplayable on PC in public sessions. All right, let's go. Oh, he's in the bedroom. Hold on. Got him.
Quick, he's got a computer somewhere. Find any info on the rest of the fleet.
Walter says you could do an invite-only multiplayer stream of richest people from your channel. Nope, not going to do that. I wouldn't do that because, again, people don't want to see multiplayer content. And the reason I can say that definitively is because I have the actual analytics to back that statement up. I have channel analytics to back up that statement. Yeah, in general, people don't, not on my channel at least, people don't want to see multiplayer gameplay because there's always some chaos or some havoc going on. Even if it's people from like memberships or crews, it doesn't matter. Things always go wrong in a multiplayer session during a live stream. Yeah, things always have a tendency to go wrong, and when you have that kind of chaos, if you will, taking place during a live stream, you have, first of all, you got to wait for people to join the session. That takes time. That can take up to 20 to 30 minutes waiting for people to get into a session. Then once people join the session, you sit around for 20 or 30 more minutes. Okay, what are we going to do? What do we do now? You guys want to run a heist? You want to do this? You want to do that? No. It's that dead air during a live stream that can kill a YouTube channel, that can kill a live stream. So that's one of the reasons why, that combined with the fact that you have to consider all the safety and security concerns of hosting a session. Even if you're on console, there's still a possibility that someone can steal or snipe your public IP address. There's always that possibility that you're putting your account and someone else's account at risk, or your IP address at risk. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. Too many things can go wrong in a public session. So that's why I will never do a multiplayer session for Grand Theft Auto. Not on stream. You know, the very last thing I want to do at a minimum is risk the performance of a 4-hour live stream for the sake of hosting a session, if you will, for other players. Because I've said it before and I'll say it again. People don't want to see that. Yeah, people just don't want to see that. Plus, you have to consider the security implications of opening up a session to other people during a live stream. You can and will be hacked if you're not careful. So E-Dog says, would you ever do a multi-player stream with your son? If we're doing something like Minecraft, yeah. Something like Minecraft where I can run a private server, yeah, sure, I'd consider that. But if it's a situation where I can run a private server for a game, something like Minecraft where you can set up your own private home server that no one can hack into, then sure. I would definitely consider it. So Josh says, true, I've had trust problems in the past few years. Yeah, especially when it comes to a multiplayer game like Grand Theft Auto that insists on using peer-to-peer networks for matchmaking. Okay, that's done. And one thing we have to remember is that, I explained this before, but peer-to-peer networks or peer-to-peer network topology is inherently less secure than any other network topology ever created, because there's no centralized server on Rockstar's part, or any centralized server for resource hosting. A centralized server can be properly managed and managed by the developer to prevent the kind of
You got them all?
To prevent the kind of modding, hacking, cheating, if you will, that we see in Grand Theft Auto Online. The reason that we see so much of this trash happening in Grand Theft Auto on PC and sometimes on console is because Rockstar Games insist on using peer-to-peer networks where each device on that network serves as both the client and the host. So when you log in to, let's say for example, I log into a public session, guess what? I'm logging into someone else's console or PC. I'm logging into their session. If that person, let's say for example, is on PC and they're running a mod menu in the background, they just stole your public IP address. They just captured your public IP address, your Rockstar ID, Social Club ID, any potential login information or login credentials that you'll need to even access your Social Club account because you logged into their session. That's how powerful cheat menus are. And that's the problem with peer-to-peer networks. So that's one of the reasons why, the main reason why I play solo. So as far as doing something like a multiplayer subscriber live stream for Grand Theft Auto, that's just not going to happen. This game is broken. And I mean broken. Found him. So Brigsby says, yep, definitely, especially with all the different types that they can do now with hacks. They recently said something about PlayStation getting hacked too. That's interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. I'll have to check into it. I'll check into it. So Josh Fisk says, thank God I don't play on PC, I only play on Xbox. Yeah, the consoles have a far more secure live service environment. Remember that PC is an open platform. There are no live service requirements for PC to play Grand Theft Auto Online beyond the fact that you need to have access to an internet connection. That's it. With PlayStation and Xbox, they both have their own live services, and they manage their own servers. So typically, if you're playing Grand Theft Auto from the console, Mpolo81, what's up, brothers? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Typically, if you're playing on Xbox or PlayStation, more specifically the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, the chances of you're getting hit by what am I thinking? By a script kiddie with a mod menu are extremely remote, and that's because even if you're somehow someone is able to bypass the firmware on the console, that is the console's operating system. Yeah, exactly. Jailbreak. E-Dog, they call it jailbreaking, but basically they're bypassing the operating system or the firmware on that console. If someone can do that, typically, before you can take that console back online with either PlayStation or Xbox live service, the game will tell you, or not the game, but the actual console will tell you that you need to upgrade to the latest firmware version of your Xbox console or your PlayStation console software to access the online features. Once you do that and you update the firmware, that'll typically remove any and all third-party cheat menus that are on your system, because third-party software is typically only allowed. I say typically because there are ways around it, but typically you can only install third-party software by jailbreaking the console. To remove the jailbreak, you reinstall the original firmware. So GTA 5 says PlayStation 5 is jailbroken now. I saw something about that, man. I saw something about that. Okay, we got one more
All cool?
robbery task to complete. So Turkminator, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Says, looking forward to the new weekly update, possible 2 new cars. Any news yet? Nothing official, but I think we are getting at least one new DLC car. I think the new Odd Jobs are going to release tomorrow too. I think the Odd Jobs are going to release tomorrow too. So yeah. I don't think we're going to see a business bonus. Okay. A business bonus would be nice, but I don't think we're going to see one. So, but nothing official yet. We'll probably know something within the next 12 hours. So Mpolo81 says, what's going to be the weekly challenge for tomorrow, Thursday? Well, Rockstar is going to... Oh, we got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the submarine first. Rockstar is going to reset the weekly challenge at 3 p.m. my time tomorrow, which means we'll be able to do the the Clucking Bell Farm raid again and get another 500k, or 300k, I'm sorry, 300k bonus. But I'm not sure what the overall new weekly update is going to be. Nothing official yet. Hey, Turkminator, you bet, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. So let's call up the submarine services. Okasatka. Request. Not the Sparrow. We don't want the Sparrow. We want the stupid sub. Where's the sub? Services. Kosatka request. There we go. We want the Kosatka. Yeah, Tony. Rockstar is going to reset the weekly update at 3 p.m. my time. We're probably going to be streaming tomorrow, so we're going to redo Clucking Bell and get that extra 300k. Kosatka, return. Send that back. Okay. So Brigsby says, basically I heard that someone got their PlayStation account stolen. It's what I heard from the situation. Now, chances are, my guess is that this player, first of all, was not playing solo. They were probably playing in some sort of a multiplayer session. They probably joined some PlayStation party, or they joined a multiplayer game with someone running some sort of a cheat menu. That would be my guess. Because the same thing can technically happen on the Xbox platform too. Okay, let's set this up. Hello, Pavel, Capitan.
Capitan,
There we go. Done.
right now? If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
So that's very interesting. I'm going to have to do some research on that. I'll definitely have to do some research on that. Sounds to me like somebody ultimately ended up joining a party or joining a game, a multiplayer game with some other some cheater running a cheat menu, and that's how they got their account information stolen. That can happen. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 has been jailbroken since Moneyfront's released. You guys remember there was a German YouTuber who jailbroke his PlayStation 5 to access the game files for Moneyfronts. I'm pretty sure it was Moneyfronts. I don't think it was Oscar Guzman. I think it was Moneyfronts. But yeah, he accessed the game files and released early information governing the summer DLC. I think it was the summer DLC. Take-Two Interactive issued a DCMA strike against this channel for it. So ultimately, he had to take the video down, or they took the video down, I should say. Oh, we're going to the robbery task. There it is. Sorry. Almost forgot where we were going. Robbery task. So yeah, it can be done. But again, if you play solo, like if you're playing Grand Theft Auto, if you play solo and at the console level, you turn off any sort of ability for another player to access your session, you should be good to go. So you turn off friend requests, you turn off invites, you turn off all that stuff. You basically go incognito. Once you deactivate all that crap, you're pretty much good to go.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
The problem, of course, is that people like to play multiplayer games.
Yo, you need a boat stop?
Shut up. Yo, people like to play multiplayer games, and playing a multiplayer game is what can get you hacked. That's what can get you hacked. That's why I play solo. Okay, L. Strickler, let's go. Body armor, yes, let's go. Yeah, Brigsby, I turned all that crap off. I turned all of it off because we were having a problem. At one point, there was some random jackass coming in here spamming friend requests during a live stream, so...
You should go home. 往后撤。找一下。我们有人倒下了。小刘受伤了。他中弹了。我们的人受伤了。保护！注意脸。这狗娘养的。
Okay. Yo, why are the Korean mafia so freaking bullet spongy, man? What is this? Okay. All right, let's fix that. Oh, figures, right? Okay. I'll see. Go proximity. Proximity, not grenades. Thank you. Stupid weapon wheel. That's a good way to get murked out. Yeah, that stupid weapon wheel will get you killed if you're not careful. All right, there we go. That was fun. Oh my God, that was painful. Yeah, in before the NPCs hit me again. Yeah, this is probably the worst part of this entire mission, stealing this boat. All right. Done. Almost. So very interesting. I'm going to have to check on that PlayStation thing to see exactly what happened, because I'm very interested to know. Okay, that's it. Done. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash, courtesy of Raph over at the Hands On Car Wash. Okay. Let's go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. And hope you guys are all doing well. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet water. I'm thirsty as crap, dog. Let's get some water. Oh, that water's some good stuff when you're thirsty. That water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Oof. That's some good stuff. Liam Sindal, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Welcome. Okay, here we go. And now that I don't have the buzz of that heater going off in my ear, you guys just don't know. It was cold in here this morning. All right, let's get some armor ammo. Let's do this. As a matter of fact, we need to get money out of the safe. Wall safe is actually full. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's get the money out of the wall safe, and we'll head back.
Keep your eyes open.
So Walter says, maybe they're bullet sponges because of all the... What's that? BB-bap they eat? Probably. So, Brigsby says, I got me a big cup of diet water myself. Yeah, always get your delicious fat-free diet water. Okay, here we go. So Johnny Wick says, doing well, but at 7:15 a.m. it's too early. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate you being here. All right, here we go. Give me that money. Okay, we are ready. Let's go knock out the cargo ship robbery, shall we? Let's go back to Salvage Yard. So Brigsby says, how many security contracts does it take to get 250K in your wall safe? Well, your wall safe can hold a maximum of 250K regardless of the number of security contracts you do. However, to max out the amount of daily income you earn as passive income, which is 20,000 every 48 real world minutes or every in-game day, you need to complete 201 security contracts. That's 201 security contracts total. Tony, thank you. Yes, 201 total. Okay, we are ready. Let's go do it. So I'm slowly working on my security contracts. I need to get back on them. Yeah, I can't remember how many contracts I've completed, so I'm not going to lie. I got a long way to go. Plus, I'm also working on getting the LD Organics weed van. The problem, of course, is that to get the weed van, you have to do short trips.
Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
He said, that getup is fresh. I hate this dude. Freaking hate this dude. Yeah, Tony, it is a grind, but it's worth it. I agree. It's a grind, but it's worth it.
Seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars?
That's part of the fun, man. So yeah, hopefully, I'm actually hoping for Dr. Dre VIP contract to go double again. The VIP contract and payphone hits. I hope that stuff goes on double. And security contracts.
This is it! My uncle's ship stuck out at sea. We got all the kit we need. It's just a bunch of heavily armed psychos between us and a totally unique fucking beautiful car. Time for some motherfucking pirate shit!
This guy. Okay, so services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, here we go. Guitar Guy 80 says, GG Guy has done 201, but GG Girl has only done about 10. Yeah, if you got two characters, that is a grind. That is definitely a grind. Definitely a grind. Yeah, that's why I've only got one character. So, one character on this account, that is. E-Dog says, 30 specialist contracts left for me to get the van. I already did the 201. Nice. So, E-Dog, did you have to do the short trip? I'm pretty sure you have to complete the short trips to unlock the van as well. I haven't seen the requirement for it, but I'm pretty sure you have to complete short trips too. All right, here we go. And of course, it's always freaking raining in Los Santos.
Only so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board, face to face, you're gonna get some.
So someone's asking, does it matter if you get caught by the guards while scoping Cayo? It does. If you get caught while scoping out Cayo Perico by the guards 4 times, then they'll kick you off the island and you got to restart the entire process over again. So yeah, you should try to do your best not to get caught by the guards at Cayo Perico while you're running scope out. But like I said, if you get caught 4 times, they'll kick you off the island and you got to do the whole thing again. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can barely see the freaking cargo ship, dude. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. It's right there. I can barely see it. So you got to do short trips with both characters. Okay. Ronald says, hopefully for this week's update for the yard is a good claimable car. I hope we get a claimable car. I don't think we're going to get one, though. I don't think we'll get one. And that's because we've had the same claimable car, for the past 3 weeks. And Rockstar is very funny about giving out claimable cars. So if we're lucky, we'll get one. I don't think we'll get a claimable car this week. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, Brigsby, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time, bro.
Okay, let me check in with our air support. Golden Bird, this is Trip King. Do you copy? Trip King, this is Golden Bird. Read me loud and clear. Standing by for your signal. Over and out.
Ooh.
Hey, so boss, what do you think
Oh,
of
that
my
was painful.
Pretty lit, right? Right? Okay, with
That was painful.
find the captain
Ooh, that was
and,
painful.
Incapacitate him. He'll have the codes we need for the terminal on the bridge.
That was painful. Okay, everybody's murked. All right, let's grab the captain's hat, because why not? Just in case you guys didn't know, that's a unlock.
Terminal in the bridge with cargo info.
Can totally steal the captain's hat. Thank you. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's called the ultimate faceplant. That's called the ultimate faceplant. Let's turn off the alarm, shall we?
All right, you know what you're looking for? Time to put those bolt cutters to use and break into those containers.
All right, let's get a good weapon. Okay, let's take out this stupid helicopter because it sucks. That was fun. Sniper. Okay, let's go. Body armor. L. Strickler, let's do this. Actually, where's my heavy rifle? Okay, there we go. Heavy rifle, let's do that one. Hi there. We got a man down. You got a man dead.
You piece of shit. Asshole.
Man, that dude's pissed. All right, here we go. BML, that is a very good question. We haven't seen double money on nightclub sales in like forever. It's been over a year. It's been over a year, so hopefully we'll see it soon. Hopefully. Sniper. Yep, they're back. Too easy. Okay, let's go. Oh, there he is. Hi there.
Take cover, Brett, moron. Asshole.
Okay, King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Stupid fuckhead. You motherfucking asshole. Here I come. You piece of shit!
Seriously? Hold on. Let me take care of this guy.
You motherfucking cocksucker!
Alright, problem solved.
Everybody down! Stupid fuckhead! Take cover now!
I just put that armor on, dang it.
Inbred moron!
Let's see if we can get lucky the first time around. Which is usually never the case, but hey, you never know. I just put that body armor on. Nope.
Hey, look, if you find some crazy stuff in there, remember, he's not really my uncle.
He said he's not really my uncle. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, the NPCs definitely hit harder than before. All right, let's see if we can get lucky. And behind door number 2. Nope. That'll solve that problem. All right, and behind door number 3. Okay, that's not bad.
That's fire, bro, like lit. My pilot is on his way.
Ugh, broke my legs. Let's go.
Come in, Team Leader. This is Golden Bird. I see your flare. Coming for the pickup now. Watch my back while I hook her up.
And now for the long flight back to the city.
Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever. I swear. They suck. So Boosted EG says, how do you get delivery on the RPG? That is Trevor's livery. That was an unlock during the, what was it, last year? It was a special anniversary, a GTA Anniversary Edition unlock, where you could unlock weapon liveries for Franklin's gun, Michael's gun, and Trevor's RPG. So that's where the livery came from. I got to do some research on it. It's been so long since I've had it because I don't quite remember, but it was I think it was a login unlock at the time. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yeah, 5th anniversary gift. It was an anniversary unlock. It was a login unlock. Also, Boosted EG, I think it will return because, you know, GTA is almost 13 years old. So they may bring it back. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, right. 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary. Are we there yet? All right, here we go.
Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, the shit you get up to working for this family, y'all are crazy.
He said, y'all are crazy. Okay. Not a bad customization. It's not bad. It's not bad. I do think a wide body would have been nice, but, you know, not bad for a Dodge Charger. Not bad at all. All right, let's go.
Looks nice, right? Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I'm itching to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
This guy. Can I sit in it? Bro. Yeah, we're going to have to call Yusef back to Los Santos to slap Jamal. Yeah, the muscle car that drives like a sports car. Yeah, I do have one of these in my garage. It's not upgraded yet. Not customized yet. And you can get a Monty-Tech armor on this one too. All right, here we go. Done. That's 2 down. Nice. Okay. Boom, and there it is. Another $50,000. I'll take it. Cool. Okay, next. We still got some time. Let's keep the money grind going.
Take it easy.
This guy, take it easy. Shut up, you. All right. Ooh, I got shot in the neck. Oof. I got shot in the neck. Yeah, BML, without a doubt, definitely an awesome car. I like it. I wish they would have given us a wide body variant. I think a wide body would look really nice on this car. Really nice. Okay, here we go. And no, I refuse to sell that Mustang. That Dominator. What is this? A Dominator GT? I refuse to sell this car. Even though I can't claim it, it's still a nice car. Okay, let's get back on the money grind. Let's keep the money grind going, people. Let's do this. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, Walter, thank you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, each like comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me, please. Okay, let us see here. What can we do? Let's do something fun. I think let's keep the money grind going just a little longer. I do need to re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. We do have to re-up and rearm. Guitar Guy 80 says, my STX is sitting at the Richmond Hills mansion. I need to customize mine. I definitely need to customize mine. So, yeah. Definitely something I got to get back to. Definitely got to customize mine. So what is that? That's right. Voice to text? Yep. It'll get you every time, man. Every time. Let's re-up and rearm. We got to go fix nightclub popularity. Get some snacks. Hey, Amani, how are you? Let's get some body armor.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP. Aha.
Yup.
Machine gun should be good. Rifle. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
Need any more?
Heavy weapons. Grenades. RP.
Always gotta have a mag.
Body armor. Okay. Done.
Stay strapped.
Let's hop over to, let's see, agency, auto shop. Let's see what's on the auto shop's jobs board, because why not? See if it's anything good. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. We had some pretty good conversations today. Pretty good conversations today. If you're interested, you want to know, if you really want to see me get pissed off, just scroll back a few hours in the stream and you'll hear it. So, No, we were talking about. I'm not going to mention the individual's name any further, but we were talking about a GTA creator who's stealing content from other creators. So we're not going to address it again here, but we did have a very good conversation about it. Okay, Super Dollar Data ECU. Because we can no longer use flying vehicles. Yeah, we can't use flying vehicles. We can't use the Vigilante. We can't even use the Armored Kuruma because Rockstar banned us from being able to access vehicle garages. That does kind of suck. Jay Woods, that's him. That's who we were talking about. That's him. I've spoke my piece. I'm not going to say it any further. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Let's see here. Boss. Let's try to re-roll this. So yeah, it's unfortunate. That's all I got to say. It's unfortunate. When you get to be that big on the platform where... Yeah, exactly. He's a I had other colorful language to describe him, but he's a trash creator. He is a trash content creator.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
You know, if you're so big on the platform, or you're so stupid and lazy and incompetent that you have to steal content from a small creator like myself or like other small creators out there, and you create AI slop, then yeah, that's pretty pathetic. The sad part is that you got to consider the people who watch that content. I personally think it's a bunch of AI bot farms, or AI sub farms, that is, sub bots that are sub to his channel. But you know, some people, they've actually discovered how to beat the algorithm to make piles upon piles of money on the backs of other creators. It is sad. Aries Falcon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. Okay, let's call Sus Santa. All I can say is that it is unfortunate. I don't plan on making a video about it because I don't want to sensationalize this trash creator. So, again, if I catch him stealing my content, I will content ID strike him. I will absolutely do it. So let's call Sus Santa.
Hey, yo, what you need?
Okay, cancel. Yeah, exactly. Boss FTW Jr., basically. And like I said, I want my community to be clean, so I don't want any of the toxicity and trash that takes place. Prison, lost Super Dollar. Didn't I pick Super Dollar already? What the crap, dude? Let's try it again. Let's see if we can get the bank contract. The bank contract is a lot of fun. Let's see if we can get that one up here. We just did Union Depository. Union Depository pays the most, but the bank contract is a lot more fun. Either one is okay. Either one is okay. Hold it. Let's call Sus Santa again, because she totally sus.
Hey, y'all need something?
Okay, cancel. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Exactly, man. It is. Creating your own content is easy. It is. You know, but it takes a certain kind of person to let AI do all the work for you, man. Okay, what do we got? Agency, prison, ECU. Boo. Agency deal is not bad, but I think that would take more time than we have today. Agency deal is not bad. Yep. We'll skip it. Let's see if we can re-roll. Yeah, the problem with the agency deal is that at the end, you got to fight through all the security, which is going to take a lot of time. Then you have to find... You got to find the stash. Arius Falcon says, loads of clickbait. I realized he was bogus since RDR2, so I unsubbed. Yeah, he's a trash creator. He is. A bunch of clickbait, a bunch of AI-generated slop, and the fact that he's legitimately stealing content from small creators, even some of the big creators, I think it's a dick move. It's complete and total BS, man. It really is. Says a lot about him as an individual, but you know, some people just don't care when they can make that kind of money on the platform. Okay, Sus Santa, where you at?
Hey,
Wish
what's
I
up?
could say I have to hang up, but push the end button is what we do now.
Jay Woods, no, he never has and he never will. Because he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Yeah, Walter, exactly. 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 All right. Data lost ECU. Boo. Yeah, data contract sucks, by the way. But see, that's what that type of a content creator seeks. Okay, and that's also why I mentioned earlier that I'm not going to waste time searching for any evidence of him stealing any of my content.
Hey, yo, what you need?
Because I don't want to be responsible for putting any watch time on any of his stuff. So BML says, I remember a great channel back in... What was that? Back in the day, did some content, did some excellent content, excellent videos, excuse me, exposing... Was that Ross Boss? Oh, yeah. Yep. I think I know which channel you're talking about. Did we cancel it?
You enjoying the payout after that last...
Simon Shade says, AI has gotten totally out of control. First it was Facebook content, now it's creators on gaming platforms. I would rather be me, an original, than have a bot steal and create content for me. Exactly. I agree 100%. ALW, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. ECU. I agree 100% with that. And like I said, we keep things genuine here. I do all of my own content. If I ever have to use content from other content creators, then I will 100% give full credit to the other creator. And you guys have seen that in my videos. I will always cite my source, which is extremely easy to do.
Hey, y'all.
Shut up, Santa. So BML says he was great, but he's gone now. His channel still exists, but his videos are gone. Seriously? So Ken Penn Games, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So did he just delete all of his videos but keep his channel there? Channel on YouTube? That is unfortunate, man. Okay, so we've got Union Depository. Prison. Okay, let's do the old Union Depository. Let's do it. I was hoping for the bank contract because running and gunning is fun. Okay, here we go. Union Depository it is. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
How you ready?
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Santa. But yeah, AI has gone completely off the chain. Here's the deal. There are full-blown AI software suites that will create YouTube videos for you. All you literally have to do is type up a short narrative of what you want the AI to do. The AI software will create a YouTube video for you. It'll do the whole thing. It'll do all of it. But YouTube is supposed to have controls in place and rules in place that prevent the sort of AI, what is it called? AI abuse, if you will. The random use of AI slop. Some channels have been removed, have literally been taken off YouTube as a result of AI slop. Some, but not all. Okay, here we go. Shotgun.
You got nowhere to go now. You're out of
Motherfucker! You don't belong here!
So Burkan Yilmaz asks, when's the weekly update? Not for the next 24 hours. Not for the next 24 hours. So you have about 24 hours. Now, that being said...
Once you get that pass, it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal his security team's car.
that being said, we should have information on a weekly update in the next 12 hours.
They got gear or outfits or some shit in there that'll help you play it right in at the bank when you come up for the job.
So yeah, so that being said, we should know what the weekly update content will be in the next 12 hours, that is. Okay, everybody dead. Let's go. Shotgun. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Clutch, welcome back. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. So, Clutch says, what's up with YouTube today? Every channel I'm sub to that is streaming says I need to be a subscriber for X amount of time before I can chat. I've been subbed for months. YouTube has been pretty broken, man. It's been pretty broken recently. It has. I got nothing for you, man. I've actually seen that happen before. So I think you may have to literally unsub, then resub to the channel to fix it. YouTube has been on the fritz tonight, man. Or recently. Yeah, what's that? Streamlabs on the bottle again. Yeah, so it's way. Checks over stripes. Yeah, that's not me. That's YouTube. Because if you've been subbed to my channel before, that shouldn't be a problem. That is a YouTube thing. And there's literally nothing that the content creator can do about it. You know, one of the reasons I have the 5-minute limit is to prevent bots, because bots are a real problem on YouTube. Okay, let's go. Grenades. Yeah, freaking Streamlabs is cheating again. All right, sit tight. Let's sit tight. Is everybody dead? All the cars finished exploding? Yeah, I think Streamlabs is on that bottle again. Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Franco is dead. Yeah, I think that's the first time so far this year that Franco just got dead. Yeah, but YouTube has been on the fritz recently. I mean, if you think about it, everybody's YouTube handles are showing up in chat. We don't know why that happened for the second time, but it is a thing. It is a thing.
Get the SUV, drop it off somewhere near the bank.
That's some BS right there.
Know where the cops might notice it. That includes the auto shop. I sent a couple of spots where it should be good.
This is one of the worst handling SUVs in the game, by the way. Hey, Clutch, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Let's park this thing. That's what she said. Done. Yeah, Streamlabs needs an intervention badly. So, yeah, Clutch, thanks for stopping by to say hello, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time, bro. Take care. Yeah, Streamlabs needs an intervention. All right, let's go. Next. Yeah, fortunately, we can kind of finish this one relatively quickly. As we fly into a light pole. All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Shut up. Shut up, Sasanta. I don't want to talk to you. Nobody likes you, Sasanta. With your fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle. All right, vault codes. All right, LSI Airport. Let's go. Shut up. All right, we are here. All right, here we go. Okay, let's go.
Once you're in the chopper, fly over to the Union Depository and start scanning vehicles with the chopper cam. That's just connected to the
Vehicles, return.
So it'll let you know when you got the bank manager's car.
And we got to lose the popo. Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights again. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yes, Streamlabs, just stop. Go get some help. Get some help, Streamlabs. Yeah, Walter, that is broken. That's just broken. And again, that's nothing that the content creator is doing. That's something on YouTube's end. That is definitely something on YouTube's back end. That's not something that we're doing. But again, we as creators, you know, hosting live streams, we have to put in the subscriber only mode because of bots, and bots are really, really freaking bad. Matt Ads, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, the bots are really bad on YouTube, and I'm talking really bad. So that's why we have to do it. A bot can't sub to your channel, typically. There are sub bots out there, but bots can't typically sub to your channel, and that helps with a great deal of the trolling issue, if you will. So that's why we have to set up sub-only mode, because it eliminates bots, or helps to eliminate bots.
Once you got the bank manager's card, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though. We don't want him catching on. Should have blown up the whole eye.
All right, let's tail the bank manager. Don't fly into the building as I fly into the building. Hey, Madaz, doing excellent, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's just zoom in, and we can literally go autopilot and follow this guy. Yeah, we're just doing the Union Depository for an extra 270K, something quick and dirty that we can do before wrapping things up. Yeah, we still have one vehicle robbery outstanding. So I think what we will do is probably come back tomorrow, do some more live streaming, and finish that last vehicle robbery. And chances are Rockstar may reset the weekly challenge again, and if they do, that's an extra 300K for Clucking Bell. So Matt says, poor Franco. Yeah, Franco just got dead. Yeah, I think that's the first time Franco got murked out for 2026. Helinsky, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay.
Why is she hating? Why is she hating on the bank manager? She need to cut that out. Sasanta's hating on the bank manager for no reason. Don't hate on the bank manager. Leave the bank manager alone. Let that man get his thing on. Yeah, she's out here hating on the bank manager. If she got problems, she need to talk to KDJ. Done.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees his photo, he gonna hand over the vault code like.
Hey, we got a new sub. So who is this? Seriously, AI bot? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha, buddy.
Hey, good work.
Shut up, Santa. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Okay, let's go. Let's grab some armor. Everything else we have. We just need body armor.
I'll be here.
Oh, yeah, Hope Mendoza. It's going to happen. All right, let's do this. Oh, we should have snacks. Yep, we just need body armor. Let's go. Let's get it. And we can knock out this finale.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
Body armor. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And her $5 glasses and $10 wig.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, but Helensky, welcome again. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. It's good to see you again. Okay. We got it. Let's go. Back to the auto shop. Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Happy New Year to you, brother. My holiday was great. We didn't do much. We stayed home, chilled out, had a good old time. That's pretty much it. How was your holiday? It's good to see you, man. Okay, here we go.
Yo!
What up, though?
Hey, baby. What you getting into?
Okay, let's see. Sharpshooter, hustler. All right, let's go make that money. Okay, we will use the GTF. Guardian. Here we go. Yeah, Walter, not sure what the problem is, but it's got to be on YouTube's end. Again, it's nothing that the content creator is doing. Okay, Madaz, we'll be wrapping up, I think, but it's good to see you. Take care. God bless, man.
Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
All right, done.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker.
Well, Sang Mulnang says, do you know what we're getting for the next weekly update? No, we have no knowledge of it yet.
Keep us on headset.
Excuse me, we have no information. We're not going to know for probably the next 12 hours.
So get in the mindset.
So we should know within 12 hours what it's going to be.
We playing this low and slow.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing.
All right, let's go.
Waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, your private security. You gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball
So Walter says one stream he watched a guy who had a setup that you had to be a sub for 12 days. Probably not a very successful stream. That'd be my guess.
All right, let me see your ID.
So Mechanic Gamer says, yep, me too. Just stayed around the house as well.
Okay, on you go.
Messing around with Mission Creator. Have you tried it? No, I haven't tried it yet because I don't do very much creating, if you will.
Send the elevator down to the basement.
In terms of Mission Creator.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
I've seen it, though. It looks like it could be fun, but I don't have the sense of aesthetics needed to make a good mission. That's why I haven't tried it yet. You got to have a really good sense of aesthetics and a good idea of mission design, if you will, to make a fun mission, I think.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
Yo, you in?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fuck
Simon
my
Shea
shit,
says,
you better
fingers
get on
crossed,
your
hopefully
back,
this
player.
year's weekly update will be better than
All right, y'all,
2025.
get that gold upstairs before
I think
this
it'll be
girl give me
okay.
another
I think it'll
fucking
be
thing to
okay.
thinking
Now,
about.
I don't think we're going to get a business bonus, but for the upcoming week. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be good.
Shit, I know that sound.
All right, let's
We
go.
busted.
Excuse me.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
All right.
As soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking
Here we go.
response time? Do something to get the Balzac nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets. Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
All right, here we go.
Keep your eyes peeled. We've lost visual on the suspect.
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
I really wish those two would shut up.
Anybody got a good angle?
Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. You got to have patience with it.
Look out! Oh shit! Officer down! Go to hell!
Murking them out as we go. All right. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Crew support, diversion. I just freaking put that body armor on. Okay, let's go. All right, we'll get caught up in just a sec.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
I love how that NPC just U-turned right in front of me.
These fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
All right,
legit,
keep
Kay.
going.
This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected.
All right, let's take a
baby.
second to get rid of the old popo in the helicopters.
I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
All right. See ya. All right, now time to lose the popo. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, each like on the channel comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash courtesy of Raph. so won't you hit that like button for me? And a free car wash. So somebody explain to me why it's easier to lose 5 stars than it is to lose 1 star. Because sometimes it takes forever to lose 1 star.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
All right, popo gone.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Yeah, it was easier to lose those 5 stars than it was to lose 1 star. How does that make any sense? Yeah, ALW, exactly. Bane of my existence, man. If you breathe the wrong way, you'll get a 1 star. All right, that was easy. Easy 270K.
You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
All right, so where's Miss Government Issue Pantsuit? There she is. All right, that was easy. $270. Actually, it's $290K if you count the setup missions. So that's some good money. Okay, so at this point, let's have a short 5 minute QA session. Let's have a short 5 minute QA session. QA session is where we sit back, chill out, have a good conversation, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Okay, what we can do, let's go to the excuse me, Vinewood residence. Oh, before we do, let me send my car back. Manage. Okay. All right, let's go. Disband. Helensky says, did you know how to lose the cops? Just hide in the bushes. That only works in Fortnite. that only works in Fortnite. DJ Bones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, we're in Q&A session. Excuse me. Q&A is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Okay, let's go check on our business supplies. Make sure the businesses are okay. Yeah, I'd like to finish the live stream with a short Q&A session. At 5 a.m. in the morning, in-game time. Let's have a seat. I swear, you got to stay on those. You got to stay on the supplies. We've got production boosted here at the bunker. So yeah, that's why we're burning through supplies so quickly. Cut grass. Excuse me, the old cocoa. Resupply. Yep, and this one is empty. Everything else is good to go. Perfect. Yeah, she said, well, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does help. But typically that only works in Fortnite. Preferences. Let's fast travel to the nightclub and fix popularity.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel. Businesses, nightclub.
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah, Hope Mendoza, business boosting is too fast. You really have to keep your eyes on your supplies. But that's okay. That's okay because your business is producing product at 3 times the speed with the business boost. It is absolutely worth it. Okay, so we got a missing A-lister. Screw that dude. That dude's out of luck. Okay, basement. Let's fix popularity. So, Nurse Nerd Gamer says it's almost 5 a.m. here, IRL. I appreciate you sticking up with us, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's fix popularity. GTA says I hide in the tunnel. Hit in the tunnel once, and the police came down there. Oh, they will. Okay, we need resident DJ rebook. Okay, that'll fix popularity. Done. Okay, let's go to Arena Workshop. Simon Shade says, Angel kills me with the way she talks to you. That was done by design. All done by design. You know, it's funny because I know some people don't like the idea of having an AI, a female AI voice assistant like that. I think it's all personal preference. It's all personal preference. I think it's hilarious. To me, it's not annoying. Somebody said it's so annoying how so many players select select Angel as the AI assistant. I don't have a problem with it. It's all personal preference. I think she's hilarious. Well, she's entertaining, that's for sure. She's more entertaining than the OG. The OG is not very fun. Okay, let's go to basement level 2. And I have a very bad habit of collecting duplicate cars, so I got to kind of stop that. I have way too many duplicate cars. So Guitar Guy 80 says, whereas I prefer OG to Angel. Yeah, exactly. It's personal preference. I think Angel is freaking hilarious. Yeah, Simon Shade, yeah, she's funny. She keeps me just funny. So there are 2 of this week's podium car. I put up a video on how to get this car. If you guys haven't won it yet, you've got about 24 hours left to win it. But yeah, I got 2 of them. And that's because Rockstar reset the podium car this week. So Helensky says, I like Black Madonna. She always plays. I should probably unlock that DJ, huh? Deafening Silence, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to wrap up here in just a second. We're just having a bit of a short Q&A session. Yeah, but there's 2 of this week's podium card. Don't ask me why. At some point, I'm going to sell one. Yeah, I'm going to sell one of these because I don't need to, and garage space is of a premium. But I only won it because I could, and I needed it for the video. So that's why I won it twice. So Guitar Guy 80 says Dixon, and 2 of us for me. Yeah, I got Solomon and the other guy. Yeah, I think I've got 2 spots remaining. We got those 2 spots. Yep, so we got 2 spots left in this whole garage. But definitely going to have to get rid of a duplicate. Because we're running out of garage space. And I'm not ready to buy another mansion yet. Okay. So I'm actually curious, what cars do I have up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some good stuff here. Okay, so okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:52 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. This was a fun live stream. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Reigns, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? We will probably be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, doing some more GTA Online shenanigans before the end of the event week so that we can check out the weekly update. So hopefully we'll see you guys back here tomorrow. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. This was a fun stream. We made some money. Today's FAFO counter so far is 1. Today's FAFO counter is 1. So, yeah. So, with that being said, yeah, we had 1 FAFO today. It was low-key. You guys didn't see it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. Again, please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here in the channel. Oh, my God. On the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all next time. Also, just in case, I think Guitar Guy 80 is going to be live streaming after this, so if you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out as well. So with all that being said, I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.